Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Lee and Marla.
Hello, how you doing?
How
Hey
are you?
everyone.
Hello, everybody. How is everyone tonight? Let's say hello. Hello, Carol, Gravesend, David. Hello there, my joy. Hi, Mark Schumacher, Cantaloupe Jones, Justice Warrior, SPL, Sharon. Hello there, Thindu. Hi, Petey, Boston J, Boston Nick. Oh, we got Boston J and Boston Nick. Hi, William Brooklyn, Itty Bitty Nita, Bucky Palermo. What's this? Hello, Angel and Marla. Here to hit the like and support the channel. Found out I have an imposter. Have a great show. I'll change my avatar again to see if it works. Let us know. Hi, Tommy Real Deal. Who else? Brian G. Tina Orlando, Steve. Gerard, hello. Hi, James Proctor. William Brooklyn, I said. Let's see. Mike Tyson's here.
Get out of here.
Yeah, little Chucky goes, ooh. uh, let's see. Arlene, how are you? I think we've got everyone. Randy, Carol. Okay. Yeah. So what's going on? How's everything? Hi, Soretti. What's going on there, Lee Cole?
Nothing. I just came by to hear you talk.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Minnie the Moocha. Hi, Cantaloupe Jones. So you just came by to hear me talk?
Yes, because I want to find out why this day in 1978 was so awful.
Oh, I forgot all about that. Yes, I'll tell that story in a minute. But hello, Teresa Murphy.
Argo said that interview we did was an A plus, Angel.
Oh, did you like that, Argo? We're going to talk about that in a few minutes. Hi, Gianni, Sean. The reason what happened was I woke up this morning. Now, yesterday was my best friend's anniversary, the one who died. My best friend who died, Roseanne. It was her anniversary. So I lit a candle, and when I woke up this morning, the candle was still, still going, and it hit me. I was like, "Oh crap." Like today, 45 years ago today was one of the worst days of my life because I was with very dear friend. Uh, her sister was we were like a group of girls, and we were all really, really close. My sister was close with my friend's sister. They were best friends. We were just like a group of girls that were all best friends with each other, and our younger sisters were all best friends. And so that day what happened was this. My friend's parents owned a jewelry store, and now everybody knows I've spoken about. Well, everybody knows who Tony Lee is. Tony Lee was a friend of my father's. He's the one that's in the picture where my father is like tweaking his nose in the courtroom. It's his name was Tony Lee, and they called him Tony Lee. His name was Tony Guerreri. And so what happened is my friend's parents were opening up a jewelry store for the first time in 13 years on a Monday. And because they closed it always every Monday. So they were going to open because they were going to Las Vegas on Thursday. And they were such good people, like the mother. I was very, very close to their mother. I used to even call her Ma because that's how close we were. And she was a good person. She didn't want to go away and not give people back their jewelry. Like if people had their jewelry that was getting fixed, or if they were coming to pick up their jewelry, like rings or birthday presents, whatever. They decided to open up on that Monday, the first time in all those years. So what happened was Tony Lee's daughter used to work for them. She worked in the jewelry store. Jeannie, her name was, and she couldn't make it because it was a Monday and she had another job. So my friend was going in with her mother, and she asked me, "You want to come to work with me because Jeannie's taking off?" And I said, "Yeah, sure." I mean, I loved going to the jewelry store. We used to play with the jewelry. We wore everything. We got to try on everything. She was so good. She let us wear it the whole day, and not even like panic or anything. Oh, that's so expensive. Don't touch that. Never. She touch whatever you want. Wear whatever you want. And so my mother, the night before, I said I'm going to go to work with you know, Diane with because her sister was Valerie. She was nine. You scared the crap out of me, Lee Cole.
Polly.
So anyway, my mother flipped out and kept saying, "No, you're not going. I don't want you going." And I was crying. "You treat me like a baby. I'm 17 years old. What is wrong with you? You're treating me like a baby." And I wore her down. By the end of the night, she was like, "You know what? Do what you want. But when something happens, don't call me." Like, because that's how frustrated I made her. And sure enough, we're in the jewelry store, and my sister and all the other girls had just came in, and they were leaving. Uh, they came in, they were hanging out with us, and then I says, "Oh, look, people think that there's so many customers in here, they're not going to come in." So they all leave, but that wasn't the case. What happened was is that they were waiting for the people to leave so that they could come in. And it was a man and a young girl, and they came in. It was raining. He had an umbrella, and all of a sudden, I was helping a customer. Her daughter was next to me. And thank you. Her daughter was next to me, and the next thing I know, he whips out a shotgun from his umbrella.
At the
Thank.
top.
All right, thank
Okay,
you.
you want to see the side, Becca?
All right, thank you. Oh God. So anyway, he whips out a shotgun. She panics. The mother panics. She starts, you know, flipping out. She doesn't know where to go. He's pointed the gun at me and Diane. He's pointing at us. The woman customer, like, she passed out. She fell on the floor. And he starts saying, "Give me." I don't even know what he was saying, but he was pointing the gun at Diane and myself. And the next thing I know, she was screaming, "Get down, get down." She threw us both down on the floor, and the next thing we know, we hear shots and there's smoke. They broke the whole glass, like the petition. They broke that. I just saw glass and smoke everywhere. And then when I looked up, she was laying in a pool of blood. Um, she died, but we didn't know that she died. And they had taken us because we were so hysterical. They had taken us to around the corner to get us out of there. And they took us to Lewis's mother's house. This was the day that I met Lewis. I met his whole family, actually. His mother was amazing. His mother was taking care of us because we could not, stop crying, stop shaking. We were shaking unbelievably. I mean, this girl watched her mother die right in front of her, and she was, forget it. And like nobody knew. We didn't have cell phones back then, so my father had no idea where I was. My mother had no idea where I was. What would happen was is that somebody told my father something happened, because now this is the other end of 101st Avenue. This is closer to like closer to East New York more, but it's 101st Avenue. What they used to call that then? City Line? City Line, they called it. And this was closer to like JoJo's Club. So somebody told my father, something happened in the jewelry store. So my father called my mother up and says, where's Angel? And she says, oh, she went to Valerie's mother's jewelry store. He said, what do you mean she went there? And she says she went there. I didn't want her to go, but she went there. He goes, well, you better find out what's going on because something happened there. And my mother went into a panic, started calling, and they kept hanging up on her. And finally, the last time, my mother started screaming. It was the cop answered the phone. My mother was screaming, what the F is going on over there? My daughter was there. And then he told her, ma'am, listen, your daughter's fine. The girls are fine. The woman is not. And so now my mother said, where is my daughter? And he said, I don't know where she is. So they didn't know where I was. Nobody knew that uh, they took us around the corner to Lewis's mother's house. But when I finally um, went home, I was, trembling. My whole body was trembling so bad I couldn't stop crying. And this is what I was trying to say at another time when I don't know, I think we did this on Patreon when I was said how my father expected us to be strong. There was no choice because when he called up and my mom said, she's hysterical, I can't get her to stop shaking. I gave her, they had given us Valium, it wasn't working, we were trembling. And uh and my father said, put her on the phone. And so I get on the phone and he's like, Dad, what happened? And I told him and I was hysterical. And I said, Daddy, I want to go back to her house. And he said, listen, I understand, I understand what happened, but you have to stop. You have to stop crying. You have to, in other words, you have to be strong. I understand you went through this, but you're okay right now. You have to be strong. And if you're going to go to their house, you're not going like the way that you are right now. You have to calm down. He says, Mommy tells me in a half an hour that you're okay, then you can go. So he calls back in a half an hour and my mom said, all right, she stopped crying and everything. And he gets me back on the phone and he's like, Dad, I understand, but you have to be strong. There is no more, don't cry. You have to be strong. That's it. There's no ifs, ands, and buts. You have to be strong. And I ended up going back by their house. But I was thinking about it today and I said, like, if you cried in front of him, it really, really bothered him. Like we it was like weakness and he didn't want his kids to appear that way. You know what I'm saying? So it was like we had no choice. You had to be strong. And even when my brother Frankie boy died, like we didn't see him cry, but when he saw me crying, he would tell me, you got to be strong for mommy. You got to be strong for mommy." And I guess that's why, like, we are the way that we are. I don't know. What do you make of that?
That's an incredible story.
It's so sad. It like I was thinking about it today, and I said, "Wow!" Like, I can't believe like things that happened, and and he just, okay, that's right. I get it. All right, now, all right, pat you on the back. Come on. All right, that's enough. You got to be strong. Don't cry. Oh, I did that. Hold on.
Dragon, I'm staring into your soul. What did you think of that story, Marla?
I think her dad has so many different dimensions to him that he really can't be defined as just one singular.
No, what do you think? No, what do you think of the story of her
Well, yeah, that's what I'm
being
saying.
there at that robbery?
Honestly, I, I don't know that I don't know. I don't know that you know that how you'll act until you're in that situation. I would like to think I would stay strong, but I'd have probably been the lady that passed out.
No, when I was 17 years old, I seen someone get gunned down in Times Square right in front of my eyes. It was like right where I was working my stand. I was looking onto the Times Square out into the street, and these two guys were arguing. They pulled the gun out and started shooting each other. One got shot 4 times. But that was like the first time I ever seen anything like that. And it's something that you don't forget. So I can imagine what Angel's talking about.
Right. Well, I'm sorry, the dogs were barking, but till this day, that was 45 years ago. Till this day, I do not go inside a jewelry store. I will never go inside a jewelry store. Um, I even get nervous if I'm like, see, like you laughed. It was funny when I was telling the story about Target. But
I've been trying to get that video.
no, but do you understand like like even I it was like flashbacks. Oh my God. Like I have a fear of being inside a store and something's going to happen. It's going to get robbed and people are going to get shot. But whatever. I haven't been inside a jewelry store since then. And but here's the only good thing that came out of that. This is so weird. This is why I wanted to talk about it tonight, because what came out of it is my two kids, because that was the day that I met Lewis.
Would you have met Lewis if that didn't happen?
No, I never would have met him.
So is that so? You know, it's like it's pretty
so
incredible.
weird. Yeah. And it's not even like we started dating, because we didn't. We were just friends. We didn't start dating till 78. Wait, 79, 80. We didn't start dating till 3 years later.
Oh, so it wasn't something like you looked at him and then he looked at you and said, "Oh my God."
No.
Okay.
We were just friends. We met. I mean, his mother was a beautiful, beautiful woman. I'll never forget her for that day, how she took care of us. But that we met them that day, and they would check up on us. Like Lewis's sister would try, like to call us and see how we were doing, because the mother wanted to know. So we became friends with the family. And we became friends with Lewis. And that's what I was thinking of. I was like, wow, that's one of the worst days of your life. But yet, look at you. look what I have now because of that day. Like I have
Uh,
two
a- a-
grandchildren, another one on the way, and my two beautiful kids
Angel,
over a tragedy.
life is like that. We never know what's around the next corner. I mean,
Yeah.
our lives, anybody's lives can change so dramatically. I mean, you could be the most innocent man in the world, walk out and be forced to commit a crime, and you go to prison. I mean, just like that.
Yeah.
You just never know.
Imagine like and Tony Lee's daughter, she didn't go. So she must have been like, "Oh shit, thank God I wasn't there that day."
1978 was a funny. I don't know if you ever seen the video I did about 1978 when I was involved in a incident in a cab, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't feel like talking about it right now, but I did a video on it,
Okay.
and it was on my birthday. It was the night of my birthday too,
How long ago?
in 1978.
How long ago did you do the video?
Oh, and about 2 years ago.
Oh, I didn't like you then.
Well, I in briefing, a brief story. My friend Mike was he had a gun, and we went into a cab. I didn't know he was going to pull the gun out, and he put it to the cab driver's head,
Oh.
and the cab driver turned around and punched us both in the face, and then we ran into the woods, and
Yes, I did watch that. Yes, I did. I listened to that.
yeah,
I remember that.
it was my birthday, and the cop that picked me up was from the next town over, and it wasn't, and it was the Hasidic Jews. I was running through their community, and they had their neighborhood watch pull me over, and they see me on the side of the road. When they came down and they had the lights, I thought they were cops, but then they called the cops in Bedford Hills, and the cops in Bedford Hills, no, I'm sorry, Mount Kisco. And they didn't know that this crime took across the border. But what happened is the cab driver never reported it to the police because he went back and he was laughing about the two guys he punched in the face trying to rob him.
Are you kidding?
And then my friend Mike that had that gun, about 2 months later, there was these Irish kids named the O'Reillys, and they were drug dealers. And they gave him some bad dope, and he went back to the house to confront them. And they jumped him in the backyard, and they took and he shot one brother in the ass and shot the other one right in the forehead and killed him. And he wound up doing 10 years for manslaughter.
Oh my God.
But I remember I was playing football that day when he showed up, and he said, Lee, I got to show you something. So I went over, and he shows me the gun he has. And I'm like, right away, I looked at that gun. I said, nah, this is going to turn out bad.
And you weren't with him, right?
When we robbed the cab up. No, with the O'Reilly. No,
Right.
no.
Oh.
You know what happened is the cop took me to my parents' house, and I got up 6 o'clock in the morning, and I got on the railroad and went into New York City, and I went into hiding.
Are you kidding?
Yes. Yeah. But everybody in that town knew about the robbery. And, but it was never reported to the police and stuff. The police even heard about it, but this guy didn't talk to nobody about it. He just wasn't that type. He was the type of, it turned out that the guy was a big old ex-boxer. He was about 60 years old. And my friend Mike, when he seen him, he thought he was going to be a soft target.
Okay.
But what scared me, Angel, is when he stuck the gun to the guy's head, he put his hand on the other side and pushed his head into the gun. And all I was thinking is, boy, that gun could have went off so easy. And then you got a murder.
Wow.
Then you got a murder charge. But that's how quick your life changes.
And
Yeah.
even though the other person does it, you're just as much
Oh,
trouble
I was right
unless you
there. Yeah.
unless you become a rat.
No, in those towns up there, ain't nothing about ratting. You're going to prison, and my 18-year-old fine ass in prison wasn't going to do too well.
No, I don't mean it that way.
Well,
I mean, if you're in the car and he shoots
yes,
him,
it's
you're in trouble
without a doubt. It's a murder
unless
charge.
you go and tell on him.
Yeah, no, it's a murder charge. Yeah, it's. But all I was thinking about when the cop came from Bedford Hills and he pulled up, I was like, I thought for sure he heard it on his radio by then, but nope, just pure miracle. And I remembered him. I didn't even sleep that night. I was waiting for the first train to leave Westchester to go toward Grand Central Station, and I jumped right on it, man. And that was it. But you know, it's funny. About 10 years later, I was walking in Mount Vernon, and I heard Lee, and I turned around, and this guy Mike was a real handsome kid.
Uh-huh.
So he goes, Lee, and I turn around. Angel, the guy like had the body like a weightlifter, so I could tell he worked out, but
Yeah.
his face was full of scars, and he had
Oh.
just gotten out of prison after doing 10 years for manslaughter.
Where did he get all the scars from?
Probably prison. He went in as a very pretty kid, 18 years old, good looking kid, and he went into state prison. How do you think it went with him? You know, he probably had to fight his ass off every day.
Did he didn't tell you any stories?
No, I didn't ask him. When I seen him, I could tell he was in a bad way. I avoided him. I never talked to him again.
Wow.
You know, but it's just funny though, because I always think about that. Like you just think, you just told a story, and when you said 1978, right away, I realized the same. I said 1978. My life could have taken a whole different direction. I could have been in prison in 1978 for like murder or attempted robbery.
Yeah.
Or robbery. It didn't matter. It's like you said, he had the gun, but it doesn't matter. I'm sitting in the back seat with him. Like someone said, 1978 was a bad year. You're absolutely
Yeah.
right.
It was.
A lot of shit going on in New York in 1978.
I wasn't born. So
Oh, shut up.
The economy was at its lowest. That you think the economy now is like great compared to 78.
Was it? I don't even remember.
Remember the
I
gas?
don't think I cared about things back then.
Well, the gas lines with the cars, remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and you had the plates, and you had to go in, and people run out of gas and have to push it to the gas lines. And people, this ain't no joke. When you went in 1978, when the gas crisis started, you had to wait online for gas for a long time. Sometimes for 3-4 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then you can, and then when you get up to the pump, the gas be gone. And that's because the Arabs have decided that they boycotted the United States, and they decided to stop selling fuel to us. You remember how bad that got, Angel? That was awful.
I remember if you had odd and even
Yeah.
number on your license plate, that's the day you could get gas, something like that.
Yep. Oh, a lot of angry people back then, because then you had New York City. That's when they had was in horrible condition, New York City.
There was something else. Wait a minute. They would siphon your gas.
Oh, yeah.
Remember that? People were stealing other people's gas from their cars. They were
And everybody,
siphoning gas.
And everybody had those big, heavy cars. Remember them big, heavy, the
My
Buicks,
mother had
the Cadillacs.
that's what I was just going to say. My mother had the Buick LeSabre.
Yeah,
and a Lincoln.
And guys that are my age, 62, you guys remember that? I mean, you were teenagers back then. But it's it's kind of funny when people say, "Oh, the economy now." It's like everybody owns like a $800 cell phone. They have iPads and computers. Back then, you were lucky if you can put gas in your tank.
And that's the truth. I remember that. Ooh.
Remember, food prices were so high because of the gas shortage back then, and I mean, everybody was suffering.
I don't
back
remember
then.
food prices. That I don't remember, but I do remember that people were siphoning other people's gas, and that I remember odds and even days when you could get gas.
Yeah. Yeah, odds and even days. I remember that too. Yep.
Hmm.
That sounds
Also,
weird.
Okay, Marla, what were you doing in 1978?
she wasn't
I
born.
wasn't. I wasn't
God,
sure.
she, imagine that, Angel. She wasn't born, and we just started. We were in our prime, getting ready to kick. We were running all over the place. And
I
here's
wasn't.
Marla, not even a thought.
I
Well, I was
wasn't even an itch in my
17.
daddy's pants yet.
Oh God.
Well, I was 18 and I had an itch in my pants.
Oh my God. Well, I was 17 and my father wasn't allowed off the corner probably.
Yeah. So what happened to the people that committed that robbery?
Oh, so what happened was is that she did end up getting she did get a shot off. He got shot in the arm. So the girl that he was with was 15 years old.
All
So
right.
nothing happened to her. He was with another girl and she was 18. She was driving the car. So he ended up getting caught because he had to go to the hospital. And he was they I told this story already when they were they were coming to give me a subpoena to testify, and my father gave me $100 and the keys to the car and said don't come back till mommy call later and mommy will let you know if you could come back again, come back. You know what it is, I just ate a ice and now my body's shivering. Oh, I'm so cold. But anyway, I uh I took my he said take your friends out to dinner, and so we did. We took I got the keys to my mom's car. He gave me money, and I did it turns out I didn't have to testify anyway.
But even then, your father didn't want you to do that. Huh.
No, I couldn't testify. No, but I didn't understand why. And I remember I asked my mother why. Why can't I testify? Like I wanted that bastard to. I wanted him to get it bad. Like I wanted him to go to jail forever. He killed this beautiful woman with two children, who was the nicest woman on the planet. And and I said, why can't I testify? And my mother just said, because you don't know what they're going to do to you up on that stand. They'll start, if you say I saw it this way, they'll start to convince you saw it that way. That's how my mother explained it to me. She didn't explain it to me like, oh, well, your father is this and you can't do that. So what ended up happening is he was found guilty. He ended up only doing 8 years
Oh,
for
please.
killing a woman. 8 years.
I have a feeling if something happened to you, he wouldn't have gotten through those 8 years.
No, no, he wouldn't have probably.
I'm surprised something didn't happen to him anyway.
Well, he got caught right away. He was Colombian. He wasn't even from this country. He was from Colombia. Maybe they deported him after. I don't know. But whatever. He only did 8 years in prison, and the two girls got nothing, probation. And meanwhile, my two friends had to go the rest of their lives without their mother.
Yep. Just like
But
that,
hey,
Angel.
just like that is right. Just like that. Something so stupid.
You're walking around, you're all happy, you're kidding around, your sister's walking out and
We're
everything.
all having fun. The
Yeah.
whole group of kids come in. My sister just left. All the kids came in to say hello. They all left, and that was it. He came walking back in, and that was it. All hell broke loose.
How old was your sister at that time?
16. Well, I don't know how old she was.
No.
I keep telling you, I don't know how old my sister is.
Yeah.
But yeah. She wasn't old enough to drive. But whatever. Now, here's another thing I want to show. Rob Rosso, I wonder if you're watching, you piece of shit. Because I want to show you something. See this picture? This is my father in solitary confinement. Do you see that smile on his face? That's in his cell. He's actually sitting on the toilet, and then Jerry cut it out. Jerry cropped this picture so you couldn't see the toilet. But look at that smile on his face in solitary confinement. Some of you people, some of you rats too, you sit on YouTube and you whine and cry and complain. You bitch and moan. Your life is so hard. Your life is this. And Rob Rosso, you said that my father cried in prison. You idiot. You sit on YouTube crying and complaining, and what am I going to do with my life? Look at that man. And that was 12 years of solitary confinement he sat. So I just want to say that. Look at the smile on his face, and that's in his cell, in his tiny, tiny prison cell. I had to get that off my chest, Lee Cole.
Well, he looks great.
Yeah, he looks beautiful.
Got lucky.
He looked beautiful. Yeah, in the solitary confinement. Anything else? I can't talk.
Okay, tell us another. That was a good story, Angel.
Okay.
I mean,
So
it's sad.
anyway-
It's sad. It's sad, but
Very sad. Very sad. I
know,
was thinking about it all day today.
that a young woman lost her life because of a dirt bag. You only did 8 years for it. God knows what he went on to do when he got out.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I want to talk about this. I asked the people, the trolls, I'm going to call you, because there's this side, that side, this side, that side. So I'm calling you the trolls. Okay. You were very proud to be called trolls before we started calling you trolls. Now, all of a sudden, since we started calling you trolls, you're unhappy with that. But I asked you to please stay away and do not go after my friend Adam. But some of you couldn't do that. And you had to make fun of him. MRE, listen carefully to me. You said that you recognize Adam. He's been in your chat. Adam has never been in your chat, ever. This is the second time that you lied that somebody was in your chat that was never in your chat. Okay? He was never in your chat. In fact, if I ever even told Adam about your past that I just watched last week, he would hit me in the head. So believe me when I tell you, MRE, Adam has never been in your chat. And if you continue to make fun of my friend Adam and put his face up on your screens, all of you, Redzilla NB, whoever the fuck you are, I will start saying things that none of you are going to be happy with. I'm telling you right now, you're a bunch of bullies. You really are bullies. You, instead of going after how you started out on here, you go after one person, and then that one person's not good enough. Then you have to start attacking my friend, my family friend. I saw a few people in MRE's chat this morning that had something to say, like Kim's tripping and Queen of Mean, about how if you come in here and you say anything, what are you doing, Lee Cole?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay. When you come in here and you can't even say the slightest things because you'll get blocked. Really?
Angel, some of those people that said mean things on the page, one called me a piece of shit. They're in here right now, and we're not blocking them.
Okay. Well, let me finish saying what I want to say, because when they were when they attacked MRE and we blocked them, that was okay. Uh, and some of you trolls were the ones to block the people who came in here attacking MRE. That was okay. But if you come in here and you're blocking
Polly.
my friends, if you're insulting and attacking my friends, so you're saying that I'm wrong to block you for that, but we weren't wrong when we did it for MRE.
Stop.
um, like this: Kane Shades, Assassinino, Zio Lesso, Maddie, Chai Hooker, Queen of Mean, all of you. Um, Everyone was okay with MRE from South Dakota, who said he was never arrested. Um, hmm. And everybody was appalled, me too, when MRE was doxxed. But Silo wasn't allowed that luxury. You're all a bunch of hypocrites. Do you understand that? You're all hypocrites because we did the blocking when they came in here attacking MRE. So if you're coming into my house, let's just say this is my house. If you're coming into my house and you're insulting my guests, I'm not allowed to block you. Am I wrong, Marla? Oh, Marla's not
Sorry,
there.
I was muted and I was sitting here. I pulled an angel. No, now that JA showed me how to block, I'm the one doing a lot of the blocking. I check and make sure, see how long they've had their account, and they get blocked. They know what they're doing. They're playing stupid, and you
I
got
just opened up. I just opened up my second phone and I have it next to me, ready.
Oh God.
But everybody's been very good so far.
But
yeah,
do you understand my point?
they know what
They
they're
were,
doing.
yeah,
They're
they were
playing
bitching
stupid.
and moaning and complaining. Oh, she blocks people. They block if you give your opinion. No, but you didn't care when everybody was blocking the people who were doing that to MRE. But now it's not okay now. And NB put up a comment to me and something about how people only like me because of who my last name is, something in that order.
And
And
people only like her because she spreads her legs for pills. What is she getting? Anybody got a down bag? You need to get
oh my God, I didn't expect that.
want to get laid?
Well, that's not the direction that I was going to go in, Marla. But um, here's the thing with NB. They all know exactly what she does, what she's done. Every single one of them know it, but they pretend. They play games, okay? They pretend like that she doesn't blackmail and extort married men. Oh. Uh, and there is somebody who knows because I told them. I told them. So you people keep calling Tony Silo a liar. He's not lying. And you know for a fact that he's not lying. So keep playing games. Keep going after my friends. Keep coming after me. Keep putting up my friends on the screen. And then I'm going to start putting things up on the screen that every single one of you is not going to like. Leave my friends alone. You leave Adam alone. You understand? Okay, I'm done, Angel Boulevard. Lee Cole, you want to talk about what we put on Patreon today? That Jerry did the most amazing job ever.
Yes, people, it's really good. Oh, by the way, uh, I'll tell you guys the number on Patreon. It's very good. Thank you. And I know it pisses a lot of people off. They say, "Oh my God," but that's a lot. That's one of the things you hear in here too, Angel. Oh, they got a Patreon page. Lee only likes Angel because of the money. Angel, have I ever asked you for a dime in your life?
Not 5 cents.
Not 5 cents, right?
Not
Have I
5
donated
cents.
to you? We donated to each other, right?
Yes, we keep swinging the same 20 back and forth.
And these guys talking this crap, I have no issue with money whatsoever. I don't need money. I could use more money, but I don't need money. But these lies that they created, incredible. And then somebody said today, I have a show ready to go, Angel, because I got a threat to be attacked today on a show. I don't want to release the show, but listen, don't underestimate me, guys. I'm not some little bitch. You can attack me, but expect to get hit back really, really hard.
And I will be right there next to you when you do it.
I appreciate it. And it's just like some clown said, "Oh, I made him cry twice." Listen, I've had a lot of bad things happen in my life. Nobody's going to make me cry after everything I've lost in my life.
Real nice, real nice. So go ahead. We were talking about the Patreon. So we put something up today that Jerry did an amazing job on it because Lee Cole's Wi-Fi stinks. And it kept getting stuck.
Yeah, it did. Oh, God, it pissed me off yesterday. And you know what? Only thing I had to do was unplug it and reboot it, and now it's fine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, Jerry worked all night long till 7 o'clock this morning on it. He did it really, really a beautiful job. And what it was called was Death and Betrayal, 4 questions.
And
go ahead, you go.
And the questions, and we're not going to tell you. You got to see it on Patreon to see it. But the questions were, about tragedy, real tragedy that happens to people that are innocent people in the life around gangsters. Let's put it that way. The death they see, the horrible things they see. Because people have to remember, these men that choose this life, that's one thing. I mean, they choose the life. Bad things are going to happen. But the children don't choose the life. The wives don't choose the lives. And they're part of the life. When you love somebody and they don't come home that night because they got gunned down in the middle of the street, this is what we talked about. We talked about, because Angel had a lot of bad things to people she loved happen. And we discussed those things about those people. And it was just really, Angel was so honest and I never really, she just talked about the robbery with the robbery that happened. She's had many things in her life that when you guys are out there talking crap, you guys couldn't even imagine living through what she's lived in her life. And she didn't choose that life. She was born into that life.
And
that's just how it is.
And you know what else I didn't do? I never turned to drugs or alcohol. Some people think that I'm crazy. Okay, I'm crazy, whatever. But I never became a drug addict or an alcoholic over all those tragedies.
You very easily could have. You very easily could have. And when you just told me this story right now about the robbery, I'm like, what the hell? What else aren't you telling us, Angel? I mean, so once a week, we're going to do 4 questions, and we're going to talk about very serious questions about, just things that happen that you really don't hear about. Like Angel won't talk about a lot of those things on here because people will twist them.
Mm-hmm. And I put up never before seen pictures of my brother and Mikey Scars.
Yes. And Angel also talked about Mikey Scars, what Mikey Scars did to her family because they loved Mikey Scars. I mean, when you love somebody and they betray you, That's a very, very serious thing. We're not talking about a couple friends in the park. We're talking about like you love somebody like a brother, and that brother betrays you. Uh, it has an effect, a lifetime effect.
Mhm.
I was talking to Angel about that. I kind of got teary eyed when she started talking about that. I'm not gonna lie, like that was a really good interview. I thought that the way she describes it and the emotion she puts behind it, you kind of get a sense of what they were experiencing and going through when he did that. Because it was that has to be the ultimate, because she said like her brother and father pretty much went to bat for him. And then the year
Uh,
before, I was always under the
Yeah,
impression that
but
they did the diesel
don't give it all
therapy.
away. Don't
yeah.
give it all
Well,
away.
I was under the impression with I was under the impression with the diesel therapy was just because of who he was and what they wanted him to do, and because he wouldn't, that was his punishment. I didn't realize that they put him through all of that because they wanted him to testify against Mikey Scars, and then the following year, he just pretty much gives him up. And it's like he went through all that shit for you, and you that's got to be the that's beyond a heartbreak right there. That's like one of life's like smack in the face you never saw coming, effed up moments, to be honest with you. That's just like you question everything. I would say you would question everything after something like that. You put that much trust and stock into a person only for what everybody around you was saying to be true. That's got to be something else.
Well, let me ask you a question. So you found that teary-eyed and not all the tragic deaths?
Well, I found the Bobby one that always gets me
Yeah,
because I
no.
just I can't. That's just that's not uh to me that's not human. There's a element of you that has to be missing because that was in front of his home, in front of his kids. You know,
So she's just giving everything away. Look,
everybody knows how Bobby passed. I mean,
can you mute her? Can you mute her, please?
Mute who?
all right, you
Oh,
guys watch the rest on Patreon. I'm just saying that the Bobby thing was always like heartbreaking, but the way I heard you describe the Mikey Scars thing, that's like that's just I don't know I don't know that I even have the words because hurtful don't
yeah,
describe.
because everybody liked him. There was no dislike. Like Angel's mother always has that sixth sense that nobody else seems to have when it comes to guys like this. She had the same sixth sense with Sammy Gravano, and she was the one that was really in tune to people and what they were going to do, whether they were going to rat or flip. She just felt it, and
Yeah,
uh,
but I'll tell you one thing. She was only fooled by one person. She was pretty very, very good, my mother, at like having that kind of sixth sense when it came to my the friends of my father and my brothers, except for she was fooled by Louis Casman. That's the only one that ever that fooled her was Louis
yeah,
Casman.
Louis Casman was a different type of guy. I mean,
Yeah,
he
we're gonna
he
talk
yeah,
about him one day on
yeah.
you know
Oh, that'd be a great one. Maybe next
yeah,
week. But you got to remember too, he did not come off like a street guy. He wasn't. He
he
was educated.
wasn't.
He was an educated man. And
What he
he-
was is an educated con man.
yes, he was very educated. He was at the top of his game. I mean, he was a gangster without being considered a gangster, if you know what I mean. I mean, he had his hands in everything.
Yeah. I'm looking on my phone because I didn't get to the chat yet, but I just wanted to see something on my phone. And Zio Lesso, I see what you said. Silo did lie the other night, Angel. I said your mother to a guy, death by numbers, that I was going back and forth with on Chicago Muscle's new channel. So the argument wasn't even with him. um, so Zio, it could just be a misunderstanding. He could have just thought you were talking about him. Doesn't necessarily mean that he lied about it, but I understand that. But uh excuse me. But that could have just been a misunderstanding, Zio. But I understand what you're saying. So go ahead. I'm sorry, Lee.
No, don't be sorry. I'm just working for you. I just haven't been paid yet.
No, neither have I. Did everybody hit that like button, please? We could do much better than 77.
Well, but the show's how old is your show?
Almost an hour.
235 in the house.
Yeah.
That should be at 100. You should refuse to even talk until it gets to 100.
I'm refusing to talk until it gets to 100.
Want to bet people? Angel has never been quiet for more than a minute in her whole life. She even talks in her sleep, probably.
Well, I'm now refusing to talk until it gets to 100. But in the meantime, I'll be right back because I have to go turn the alarm on.
That's cheating.
Thanks a lot, Lee.
So, Marla, so you really liked the interview then?
I really did. You guys did a good job with that. I thought it was short, but it was good.
Yes.
That's the only thing I told Angel. I said it was short, but it was really good. Just as I started getting into it, you guys were good. I thought you guys were going to go deeper, and then it was like, it's over already.
Well, you know what? When you start talking about that stuff, you really can't keep it long. You know, you got to keep a more dramatic effect on it. It's when you keep it long, it kind of waters it down, and that tragedy, you know, of seeing young viral men blown away, you know, and we all hear about their families and their children's, and two of the men that were murdered, they were going to weddings. They had a couple. Their children were getting married in a couple of weeks, and they both had weddings without their fathers. You know, and we don't hear that part. You know, it's, you know, a lot of people say, "Oh, they're gangsters; they deserve it." Yes, but that doesn't mean the family. You know, you got to remember the family can't pick and choose who their parents are. Your parents are who your parents are.
They vote for people who deserve a lot worse, and I don't understand. I've never been one of those. Like people just like to pick and choose their bad guys. I don't like that.
What did I miss?
Did you see that when Trump was coming out of the courthouse in down in Atlanta, and his entourage his cars were going through black neighborhoods, right? Yeah. The streets were lined up with black people cheering him as he drove through the hood.
Are you kidding?
No, not at all. You got it's viral. It's on the internet. You can see this. Like, you know, they're literally standing out in the street yelling Donald Trump, Donald Trump, and people were saying you wouldn't hear them yelling Joe Biden, Joe Biden. You know,
well, I'll tell you one thing. I think that that whole mugshot thing was going to backfire on them.
Oh, it was one of the. They wanted the mugshot, and they wind up getting a mugshot that worked for Trump and not for them.
Exactly.
But
that doesn't work. It backfired on them because I saw a whole bunch of videos. Didn't you send me one, Lee Cole, where this black man was what was he saying again?
Oh, that guy, he was just telling the truth. He goes, our people vote Democratic and they never do a damn thing for us, you know, and they like Trump because they was like because they've been in prison. A lot of black men have been in prison and unjustly put there, you know, are given very bad sentences, long sentences for small crimes.
Yeah.
And so they see that all these cases are coming up against him. And they're like, wow. And they don't get it. People see it. Even the people that support, anybody with a brain can see, you know, how many cases are you going to pull out of your ass? What's next? He took a dump somewhere and didn't wipe his ass. I mean, come on.
They know when they can tell when people are being railroaded, especially when you've been railroaded. You can identify it as soon as it's happening.
And that's what they're saying is happening right now in the black community. The black community is the latest poll out says almost 30% of the black community. It wasn't even 10% last election, but they're saying 30 to 40% now. So, you know, you're talking, there's no way they know that if Trump makes it to the election, they're in trouble.
I think it backfired on them. I think
It's going
this
to
whole thing
backfire because they
is
can't
going
afford for
to-
that many black people to switch over and vote for Trump. They can't afford that. They really can't afford to go over 10% once they go past
No,
that.
they can't. And you know what they're scared of, Marla? They're scared of it. Now they got another problem. Say they do convict them. I mean, then you're going to have people who are going to be so angry. You're going to have minorities angry at, oh, they've just railroaded this guy into prison, and they're not going to go out and vote for Joe Biden. What the hell? They didn't vote for him last time. They're definitely not going to vote for him.
No, but they didn't vote for him last time. He got installed, like you
Yeah.
install a bullet.
It's just they said that thing in Georgia flipped Georgia back to a pure red after he walked out of there, and they made him put down $200,000 bail. Can you imagine that?
Well, they're also trying to attribute a lot of dumb things to minority communities that at this stage of the game is just dumb. Like I have a lot of family that lives in Atlanta, and they were kicking up dust about having to show an ID to vote. And then they tried to have, reporters go out and, do you think that this is racist? Do you think that this is racist? And they're like, no, you need an ID for alcohol and cigarettes. Why wouldn't you have an ID? Like,
exactly.
It's like, you guys are really, y'all really think we're that dumb?
Yeah. Same here in Texas. Hispanics and blacks who they're trying to say, oh, they can't vote. They can't. Every one of them have an ID. Every damn one of them. But it's like you got a bunch of rich ass white leftists that are saying this. They're insulting. They're
Black
insulting
people and Latino people. They don't realize they're insulting. Like they're acting as if we are that dumb. We can't go get an ID. We don't know how. It's too hard. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
I don't understand that.
That's
I
the
really
dumb-
don't. I don't understand that. Why they keep saying that there's a problem with people getting IDs, or that they shouldn't have to have an ID to vote. That's crazy.
and you got them illegal immigrants come across the border. They got 13 IDs.
I mean, I could go and vote 14 times, couldn't I? Not really, right?
Well, it depends what state you're in.
If your state's a little liberal, yeah.
If you're in Minnesota, you can vote 150 times easy.
No, I'm actually a Floridian. I am a registered Republican Floridian.
Jane, I live in the Amarillo area. The
But
best
you know
area in the
what's
country.
weird? I think Arlington is better, but what's so weird is
No,
upstate New York is really
Amarillo. Oh, you kidding me? Amarillo's the best part of Texas, hands down.
Is it
I'd
really?
say Arlington. It's like where I live. We were 15, 20 minutes away from the stadium, the new stadium. So
Yeah, that's what I love about here. We're not near no stadium. I'm like 15, 20 minutes away from a cattle
Houston?
farm.
Oh, I was about to say, don't the Houston? Crap, I forget. Houston has a team now, and they have a stadium.
You know what we have here? The Amarillo sod dogs. It's a AA team. That's what we have here. It's in Amarillo. It's a beautiful little stadium, nice place to go watch a game. This area is I love this area. I've been all over this country, and I'll tell you, this is the best area I've ever lived in my life.
I have to say, Texas is the best place I've ever lived. If I had it, I'd go back to Texas. Yeah,
You would?
I love it's like the most common sense state I've ever lived in my entire life. It's like,
So
and
why
it is
don't you go back?
because it's not my life anymore.
Oh, okay. Hi, Theme Do. Hi, Johnny Echoes. Hi, Itty Bitty Nita, Gerard. Go ahead, Tommy Lucchese, Steve.
What I love about this little town is like we have a little grocery store in this small town here. I go to it. Everybody there knows me. Everybody, and I can go to town. Everybody knows me, and as long as you're a decent person and stay out of trouble, no one bother you. The police chief. There was a time when a cop drove past me, I would like turn down a different road. Now I just wave to him. I never waved to a cop in my damn life.
And they wave back. That's the thing.
They wave back.
They're so nice down there.
Matter of fact, the police chief here, they had some guy that was up visiting the front building here, and he was giving the lady a hard time. And the police chief came up, and he pulled that New York left crap. He says, "Well, the law is this," and the police chief looked at him, and he has a cowboy hat, and he looks like Sam McLeod. And you remember McLeod, the cop on TV with the cowboy hat, Angel?
The what?
The cowboy hat. Remember McLeod, the cop on TV?
Oh God!
Okay,
I forgot about that. Wow, yeah.
That's what our police chief looks like. And I remember, I'll never forget, the police chief looked at him and said, he says, "In this town, boy, I make the laws, nobody else." And he goes, "You have a problem with that, you know." But I was so glad to hear that, because that's the way it's supposed to be. You know, it's not supposed to be, you know, you can come through towns. In my town here, we don't have no crime, because on every block there's a police car, because at the top of the road, there's the Texas Rangers have a headquarters. The police, the state police have a headquarters, all right on the highway where I am here. And they all live here, and every block has either a state trooper car. It's that safe. It's like being in heaven. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Oh, they did have a murder here, though, in 1946.
Are you kidding? So
Yes,
you never had a murder in your town?
1946. It was very famous. Some guy whacked his wife.
No, Nikki Ball, that came 2 years later. I'll tell that another time. But yeah, that
itty bitty's funny. Lee, that sounds like white people shit. Dragon says, "Lee Cole, you are the reason they have a cop car on every corner." No, you commit a crime here, you ain't going. The only place you're going is right to jail.
Yeah, if you go to Texas trying to commit a crime,
You
really want to go to jail, because they don't play. They really don't.
Oh, that was hilarious. White people shit. You know what's funny though? Itty bitty, you say that, but they're right next door to me. A black woman lives. And she tells me, you know what she told me? She goes, "I love living around you white people."
Oh my God.
I do too. Shit. You call the police here, they're gonna be Johnny on the spot.
Yeah, right. You call them, like if you're in Houston, it's gonna be an hour and a half before they get there.
Oh my God.
And Houston, like here in Texas, if someone breaks in and you don't shoot them, the cop gives you a ticket. Why didn't you shoot that boy?
Are you kidding?
Yes, Angel, I'm kidding.
No, oh yeah, I was gonna say you're only kidding.
It's just down there they use a lot more common sense and discernment, where there is a very big difference between living in the South and living in the North. I just feel like down South they got it down. Maybe not in every state, but I know Texas is definitely one of them.
Yeah, but Texas is a lot different than Georgia.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I worked in upper part of Florida. Was the most racist area I've ever seen. There ain't no. I'm sure you got racism, but you don't hear people talking racist crap here. You know, it's like you got to remember, Texas has a lot of old Spanish money here. You got a lot of wealthy Spanish people in Texas, and you know they make up half the population of the state.
I can't. Hi, Wise Guy TV. He said in 1978, average rent was $260 a month.
Yeah, but how much money were we making in 19? I was making $240 working 60 hours.
$17,000 a year.
Yeah, I was making
gas. Let me finish. A gallon gas was 63 cents. Average cost of a new house was $54,000. That's true. And just look it up. Wow.
That's why Wise Guy does such good work.
He does.
Because he looks stuff up.
Yeah, average income was $17,000 a year.
Bodadiccio, you're right. Texas is not the South, it's the West. Ask anyone from Georgia. Georgia is the South, y'all. Yes. I'll tell you what, when my son was in Fort Benning in Georgia in the summer, I went there he had his boot camp there. It was like 100 degrees. It's the most miserable state there is in the summer in the country.
What, Texas?
No, Georgia.
Oh, Georgia.
Because they got like 100% humidity and 100 degrees every day.
It's worse than Florida?
Yes, because Georgia's a lot more humid than Florida. They call Atlanta hot Atlanta.
They also have a lot of other things in Atlanta that they make fun
Oh my, yeah.
Wow.
Like it's been 100 degrees here, but 100 degrees here, you can't really feel it because the humidity is so low. It's nothing like, say, 90 degrees in New York is worse than 100 degrees in Texas. In this part of Texas, I'm in the southwest part of Texas, which is a lot different weather because I'm only 2 hours from the Colorado border and about a half hour from the Oklahoma border. I never thought my New York ass would ever be living here.
Wait, you don't go down through Arkansas? You don't go to the Texas Arcana to get into?
No, I avoid Arkansas.
That's how I have to go in. I never knew you can go in through Oklahoma.
I'll drive an extra 3 hours just not to drive through Arkansas.
Oh God, no! It still takes you 6 hours to get to Dallas once you're in Texas from Arkansas.
It's just something about Arkansas. I don't know what it is.
It's that scary movie that was there. That scary.
Texarkana?
Yeah.
You ever see that? Yeah,
there's a scary movie it was based in real life. They never.
It's a true story. Texarkana. That's the killer that went around shooting people through the window with the mask on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Angel?
What? I'm sorry. What happened?
Oh, Angel's in another world right now.
No. I got a
It's a
text.
scary
I was
movie.
answering it. What happened?
That scary movie that's based on it's Texas Arcana, but it was back in the day. But it was based on a real story where a guy was I guess he just pretty much had like a pillow something over his head, and he was going around shooting people, and they never caught him.
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
No.
It was called something. Is it Sundown?
No, it's Texarkana.
Oh, the town after the town that dreaded sundown.
Yes, that's what it was.
The town that dreaded sundown. My brother Peter loved that movie. That my mom. I can't. He's gonna kill me. We had to get him, like, they didn't sell the town that dreaded sundown dolls, so we had to get one of those dolls. I don't know what you call them, and then we had to put make a white hood to go over him. And he's a sick kid. He wanted the town that dreaded sundown doll.
Angel, why are you talking about making white hood? Why are you talking about making white hoods?
It was the town that dreaded sundown doll. That was my brother Peter's favorite movie. It wasn't that kind of hood, Lee Cole.
Yeah, Angel was home making hoods. She had a hood shop.
No, did you ever see that movie, The Town That Dreaded Sundown?
I watched it. It was good. I thought it was good.
Yeah.
I want to answer Robert Fay. Robert Fay said Lee's video regarding the cab ride was awful. Long story, sounded like a bad sitcom. Since then, Lee has been killing it. You know what, Robert? When I go back and look at my old shit, you're right, man. You got to remember when I first came into this, I was just starting. I got some real bad shit on there.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
YouTube tells you, though, when you come in and start making videos, always make them, never take them down.
Yeah. Adam doesn't say a bad word about anyone, just speaks facts. Yeah, exactly. And not for nothing,
Angel, you're way up at the top.
I know, but I just got to get this off my chest. Like, MRE, you're a bully. You really are a bully. And all right, you got your thing with Silo. You're obsessed with him. Leave my friend Adam alone. I'm not playing with it. I'm not playing with you or any of the others. Leave my friend Adam alone. I'm going to say that one more time. Leave my friend Adam alone, because you are all not going to like what I do if you go after that man. I'm telling you all right now. He's a good man, and he doesn't deserve you trolls going after him. His fucking face on YouTube, because you people are obsessed with Tony Silo. Leave my friend Adam alone. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
When Marla says back in the day, what time period are we talking about asking for a friend? I'd have to say like in a, well, I guess when I say back in the days, it's 80s.
I was through my second marriage by that time.
Big time hypocrites. Even some of the mods in here have a lot to say in MRE's chat. I don't think that's true anymore, Brian G, because whoever did have something to say and that were mods here are not mods anymore here. But go ahead. I'm all the way. I'm going to scroll down because I don't want to be that far behind. Funny Angel, all those people saying things about you were legit kissing your ass and worshiping the ground you walked on. Cowards and lowlives.
And Itty Bitty says, anybody that has a problem with Adam, go get your sister or your girl cousin. I'm going to beat them up. Go get that girl cousin. But nowadays, the girl cousin might have been a guy at one time.
He might identify as a
You might identify.
It just really bothers me that, like, who would have thought, like, the people that I put my neck on the line for the past year and a half, 2 years, whatever, you have to now go after my family friend, a dear friend. I will make your life a living hell if you do it again. I'm telling you all right now. I'll make your life a living hell. Leave my friend alone. He doesn't deserve it.
You know what you do to that, Angel? You put him in a room with you and you don't stop talking for an hour. Oh my God. Blood would start coming out of their ears.
Just, oh, shut up, Lee Cole. So,
can you imagine when I call Angel, she answers, "Hey, Lee Cole." She never says hi, Lee, or hi, Cole. It's Lee Cole.
I always say hi, Lee Cole. Even my daughter will say, "Is that Lee Cole?"
Or your daughter will say, "Mom, will you stop picking on him?"
Oh, look, Belmore Harley said, funny how Sammy is the devil, but yet that was your father's right-hand man for many years.
No, not many years. Not many years. Get it right. Not many years. He needed a left hand to hold the umbrella, dude.
Yeah.
The kitchen guy, get over yourself.
Yeah, it's the kitchen guy. Get over it already, the umbrella holder. But go ahead.
It's amazing though when people you can't even put the two guys in the same league. I mean, seriously.
League.
No, league. I can say it the way I want, okay? I say shit bad just so people hate me more.
Look at this. Look what Itty Bitty said. Did you read this already? Let me tell you something. Black people love when people go through and understand their struggle. They have a mugshot. Trump has a mugshot. They're going to vote for him. Isn't that?
I have a few mug shots. I've never got no votes.
Well, I vote for you. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to backfire on them. And 2 weeks ago, I wasn't talking like this. 2 weeks ago, I was like, oh, he should step aside, let DeSantis do it, but nah, not anymore.
It should backfire on him because God forbid they are all going to be running like
Yeah.
cockroaches. If he somehow makes it and becomes president, they are going to regret it. I feel like I feel like that man. He's going to bring. I mean, hell's coming.
Yeah,
with
but see, I fear for him if he makes it.
Why?
You got because you have a lot of
Yeah, I
people.
know. My mother says the
You have
same
a lot of
thing.
people in power, very, very powerful. Because first thing he's going to do is he's going to fire all the generals, and you got people that, and then you got all the weapon makers and stuff like that want to be in Ukraine and stuff. White Earp says, Lee, where are you headed to? I'm headed White Earp, I can't say because it's going to be part of my videos. And if I say where I'm going in the beginning, it will give part of my trip away. But I will eventually be in New York. I'll be spending about a week in New York, and that will be in the middle of September. I'm staying at Angel's house.
Ooh, why not? Everybody else on YouTube has. Wise Guy TV said, when I moved down south, I remember one of the old Southern guys told me, vote with your feet. I thought it was a pretty smart way to look at it. I don't get it. What does that mean? Vote with your feet. Does anybody know?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. What you mean, Wise Guy TV? What does that mean?
Johnny Truelove, you said it exactly right. He suddenly cares about Alan Kaiser after he gets screwed over by Sammy. Bingo.
Who?
Chicali.
Oh, why is he pretending that he does?
Yeah, he said it in that video the day he attacked me.
Well, that's right. Well, we did a show on it that night. Exactly. That's exactly right. And he knew about it before, and so did Nadeau. They both knew about Alan Kaiser. Now suddenly, what? Now it's a problem. Now you want to throw it up in the animal's face. You knew about it before you went into business with him. See, here's the difference: is that the heck was that? It sounded like Angel Boulevard. Nobody knew that Gravano killed Alan Kaiser back in the day. Nobody knew that. That was a secret. And I don't believe his story about Paul Castellano knowing. I don't believe it at all.
Oh, no, yeah, he's full of crap.
He's full of crap because the only other person who knew about it, he killed. He made sure he killed him.
I don't think they're going to give you a pass on killing a kid, because that's too much. That's going to bring, because very rarely in the history of the mob do you hear about kids being killed, and I don't know if he gets a pass. If he goes and tells Castellano about the kid being killed, because he knows the investigations are going to get a lot harder, and I don't know if he gets a pass. I think that Sammy never said nothing to nobody. And I think he never said anything until he sat in a room with the FBI.
Because think about it. If he, I'm going to repeat this again. If he had to go to see Paul because of Alan Kaiser's murder, well, and you're blaming it on Louis Melito, why didn't Louis Melito have to go see Paul?
Yes,
Why did you have to go see Paul?
And Louis Melito was higher than him at that time. Louis Melito was more respected. Louis Melito saved his life because when he was with the Columbos, Louis Melito was the one that got him into the Gambino family. And if Louis didn't get him in the Gambino family, he was going to be killed. So Sammy doesn't talk about that. He keeps saying, oh, and I told Louis to do this. No, Louis told you what to do, Sammy. Eventually you had him killed. Okay, so that's the story of Louis Melito. There's no other story. He was higher than you, and you had him killed, and you took over his business.
Well, how come nobody is asking that question or answering that question? If Melito did it, Louis Melito did it, why did Gravano have to go see Paul Castellano?
Because a lot of people, 99% of the people,
he's because I think he's full of shit.
Angel, we never thought about that until we really thought about it.
Yeah.
You know, when you really think about it, it's like Sammy's his own worst enemy because he keeps digging his hole. But Sammy doesn't care because he knows he has no consequences until he dies. Then that's when he's going to have his consequence. Chad, tell me what I have wrong in that story, please. If I have something wrong, correct me. That's not a problem.
Oh, I see what he's saying. No, I forgot what he actually said to me was, we don't mind you Yankees moving down here as long as you don't bring your politics with you. Vote with your feet, boy. Now I think about it, he was probably trying to insult me. Oh.
I think a lot of Southerners feel that way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You see, this is what total dirtbags they are. Adam's picture was in the chat twice today because they're dirtbags. Because they're absolute pieces of shit dirtbags. I'm telling you,
Well,
they're gonna
what
push
were they
me.
saying?
You know, I won't. I don't say. I try to really, really control myself until you push me. Once you push me and then you keep on pushing me, then I explode and no one's going to like what comes out of me. I'm telling you all right now.
Yeah,
Keep playing, MRE. Keep playing with me.
he was playing in that chat today. He kept putting threats in there today.
Okay.
Threatening to do shows on people and stuff and all that stuff. You know, it's like, okay, do it. Do it.
Let's see.
You know what's funny, Angel?
What?
I wasn't even talking about that guy. He can't keep his mouth shut. He just goes in there and starts insulting people, and you're supposed to sit back and take it and not defend yourself. And if you defend yourself, he threatens to go after you harder. Okay, this isn't the old days when he was invincible and nobody knew who he was. It's a big difference now than 2 years ago.
Why do you have to you know what? I don't know what to say anymore. I really don't. I don't know what to say anymore. You just want to push me. I guess that's it. You just want to keep pushing me. But whatever. Anything else you want to talk about?
Yeah, people, just do your own thing, man. That's it. Just do your own thing. Don't worry. No one's going to bother nobody if they don't get bothered. But that's all. That's all people have is to go after people. Let's go after them because they're old people. Come right ahead. Underestimate this old man. You don't know the shit that I've done here. No one knows the shit I've done here.
You think that's what it is? Let's go after the old people.
They're always making fun of our age, the Geritol crew, and it's like, yeah, we've been on this earth a lot longer than you guys have, and we've been through a lot more shit than you young guys have. And some of you ain't young. Some of you in your 40s. That's not young.
Thanks a lot, Lee.
Well, I don't mean it like that, Marla.
Well, some of you are not young. You're in your 40s.
Yeah, well, no, they're in their 40s and they're calling people old. And I'm thinking to myself, I remember I blinked my eyes and I was 40. Doesn't it seem like we were 40 just yesterday, Angel?
Yeah.
And we have people in their 40s calling us old, and they don't realize when you're 40, that means you're not young no more. You're not old. You're almost there, though.
Oh my God. If people only knew. Yeah, that's right, Johnny True Love. If you felt that way about him, why'd you go meet him in the first place, Cali? I think he's full of it. You want me to show that video today, Lee?
Which one?
The one you sent me. What'd you send me today? Let me go look. Hold on. Well, Hogan's Heroes is on. Okay. Um, it's so quiet. You guys can talk, you know.
No, this is your show, Angel.
Well, I'm getting something.
Yeah, I have a certain amount of words, and once I speak them,
It's a wrap.
it's like I'm like the Energizer Bunny. I start fading because I'm old. You know, us old people, we start fading about this time.
I'll tell you one thing. Teresa Murphy shared something today, and as I'm watching it, Jerry had called, and I'm talking to Jerry, and I'm like, "What's the matter, Jerry? You sound like something's wrong." He goes, "No, you sound like something's wrong." And it was she shared a video of something from 9/11, and it was something that I've never seen before. And I'm telling you, you can watch every single thing that happened on 9/11. All, you know, how many years ago is it now? How many years is it?
Yeah, it's been a long time. It's amazing. There's kids in high
And you
school.
still, yeah, and you still get emotional from
Yep.
watching it. Every little thing,
Oh,
you
yeah.
still get emotional from it.
And you got
This is for you.
And
it's hard to
what?
believe, it's hard to believe you got kids in high school and stuff or graduated that weren't around when that happened. I mean, it's been 22 years.
Unbelievable.
I make my kids watch that every
Yeah,
September.
itty bitty, but you're a spunky 31. You're 31's for a woman, you know, 48 for a woman is in their prime. For a man, it's 50.
Hmm. I'm going through my videos that I watched. I'm now addicted to a few different cooking channels. Hold on. Oh, and today I also watched the whole debate with shoot, Tucker Carlson and Donald Trump.
Did you see that video I sent you where the guy goes after Chris Christie?
Yes, but it's on my phone. I don't have it in here. What I'm looking through right now.
That guy's Hindu, and don't be surprised. He's the only one up there defending Trump.
Yeah, I saw that.
And and look at him. He's smart, Angel. He's defending. He knows that if something happens with Trump, they're all going to go to him.
Yeah, exactly.
He tore Christie apart. He tore Christie apart. Boy, he's so bad.
Yeah, he did. He did. I don't like Chris Christie at all.
Nobody
I don't like
does.
him.
His wife doesn't like him. A baseball suit doesn't like him. Did you see him when he weighed? It would be like me back when I was 350 pounds putting on a baseball suit real
Oh my
tight.
God. Okay, I'm looking. I can't find it right now. And you know what else I've been watching?
You know what, wise guy? You got a great point there because it's happening in other parts of the world now too. I really believe all these fires are being set on purpose. And all that land, those Hawaiians were forced. They were trying to buy all that land, and the Hawaiians that live in Hawaii did not want to sell that land. In 10 years from now, I'll bet you that all that land is owned by corporations and stuff. There's no way that fire should have spread like that. It's just way too suspicious. Then you had all those fires in Canada. Think about all the fires you had around the world going on. Really strange stuff.
Don't you think it's very odd? Yeah, that's so strange is right.
Yep. Yep. Well, DeSantis messed up because he should have never started going after Trump. Even when Trump went at him, he should have just not said nothing.
Oh, bull.
No, Angel, right now because they're persecuting him so bad. And you know that I would vote for DeSantis. But I don't know if I would vote for DeSantis anymore.
Really?
Yeah, because he's just making mistake after mistake politically. I don't think he's ready. I think he's 4 years away.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, it's like I'll tell you what. I like the Indian guy. I can't say his name, and you know me. I can't even say an Italian name, let alone a Indian name.
How do you spell it?
I don't know how to spell that Indian name. VJKQP. I don't know.
So you liked him?
I like him a lot.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
because he has the balls to be up there defending Trump. He doesn't give a shit what anybody thinks.
And what state is he from?
He's not from state. He's just his name is Vivek Ramsawamy. Thank you, Chai Hooker.
Oh,
Vivek, that guy is he's very dangerous.
what do you mean he's not from any state? So he's not from the United States?
No, I said I didn't say anything. I said that he's not like
not from any state.
Will you be quiet? God almighty. Okay. No, he's what I'm saying is he I don't think he had a political position. Can somebody tell us about him, please?
I just want to know what state he's from.
Oh, Angel wants to know what state. Angel wants to know is Vivek is a businessman with no experience in politics. Perfect.
Oh, just like Trump.
I'm taking it he's very successful too.
But just like Trump.
Yep.
So what state is he from?
He's a businessman. He's from every state, Angel.
From California?
God almighty. Does somebody know what state that the Hindu guy's from?
California.
Oh, my God. Oh, is he from California?
He's a billionaire from Ohio. Thank you, real deal.
He really is a billionaire from Ohio?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Well, the two people who said from California, y'all steered me wrong.
I'll bet you people, I'm going to tell you what, watch how high he goes up in the polls in the next 2-3 months.
Really?
And if Trump ever decides that he doesn't want to go through all this stuff with all the court cases and stuff, I'll bet you Trump gets behind him.
Oh, yeah. You think Trump will endorse him? Okay.
Yep. I believe it's already planned. I believe it's planned that he's going to be his running mate.
Really?
Yeah. Trump doesn't like any of those other ones. None of them.
Okay. Well, from that clip that you sent me, he seemed pretty decent.
Yeah. He's a tech guy. Well, yeah, just watch him. They say he's a tech guy. That's about it. But hey, well, they said that his video the other day when he was going after those, it got a lot of views.
Oh, really? Okay.
Sammy Gravano was on Fox News the other day, and he goes,
"Did you believe it?"
Yeah, you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said today on the show? He goes, and their views were up by 500,000 over their usual when I was on.
Was that true?
I have no idea. Most of the stuff he says ain't true, so I don't know.
I'm just curious if Twitter destroyed him.
Destroyed who?
The guy who brought Gravano on.
Wasn't it the night show?
No, why would Twitter destroy? The Twitter's behind Sammy.
Twitter? No, they're not.
Yes, they are, Angel.
No,
Come on. It's a little patch of people that are against Sammy on Twitter.
No, that's not true.
Lee don't know much, but he likes him. Yes, actually, what I've seen of him so far, Carrie, I do. I don't know nothing about you, and I don't like you, but that's besides the point.
Who are you talking to?
I don't know.
What?
Wait,
Somebody in the chat. I don't even know if they're my friend or not.
So why would you say you don't like them?
Just to hurt their feelings.
Oh God.
Anything I say.
Says Adam is a class act. Adam scrapes the likes of the people going after him off the bottom of his shoe. You should only know.
Chai Hooker said that the Vivek, the Indian guy, made a biotech company that invented a new Alzheimer medication.
I was going to ask, is he the guy that was on the Breakfast Club? Because I think he made medicine, or he made some kind of medicine. I guess now I know it was for Alzheimer's. But
oh, and is it working?
I don't know. Is it Angel?
I think it came out.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Carrie says, I don't care if you like me, Lee. Well, it
Oh,
depends.
Carrie, you're fighting with Carrie. Carrie's a very nice person.
Oh, I like Carrie. Carrie's one of my favorites.
Okay.
I always remember that when when the show's over, I call you up and go, I like that Carrie.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I don't know who I like better, Carrie or Chai Hooker.
Oh God! Don't start, Lee.
It's no. I have to. It's a decision I have to make every night.
Itty Bitty says, Lee, I'm almost 31 and I expect a gift.
Okay, if you want a gift, that's no problem. You're almost. So, are we gonna have like an almost 31 birthday party?
Yeah. Crypto Crouch says people got no balls going after Adam. He did nothing wrong. It's a bitch move. Yes, it is. It is a bitch move. You could have left him out of your shit. I'm scrolling down on YouTube on the homepage and I see his face and ass wipes are putting his face up there. And then I have to have MRE saying lies about him. Oh, he was in my chat. No, he was never in your chat. Never.
God, I feel like I'm in the beginning of the show and I heard this already.
Well, I'm getting aggravated again. Adam's a good man, a damn good man.
Alzheimer's sounds like old timers.
I always say that. I'm
I always
getting
say
Alzheimer's.
Alzheimer's.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, I'm afraid I might be driving and then I'll forget where I am.
What happened?
Like when I'm driving, if I'm driving to a state and I'll forget where I am one day.
Really?
Well, you never know. The funny thing with Alzheimer's or dementia and stuff, people don't even realize it just comes in, and suddenly you start forgetting things.
Jane says, I gave birth to my daughter Bianca 4 days after 9/11. Was so scared. I remember my best friend had her daughter after 9/11, and I didn't go to the hospital because I was so afraid to drive over the bridge. The heck is that, Marla?
It was a car with a very loud muffler.
Wow.
Somebody driving past Marla's window showing off to her.
Yeah.
September 11th is Itty Bitty Nita's birthday. Now you will all remember it. Wow. Okay, Vivek did very well. Smart guy.
Yeah, everybody said that he wanted debate.
Oh, really?
Yeah, everybody felt like he wanted debate.
Okay.
But listen, if the guy's there, if the guy designs medication and stuff, and it's obvious he's a real smart guy.
Oh,
but
yeah,
he's
right.
incredibly smart. I listened. I think he's the one that was on the Breakfast Club, and I only saw like a small piece of it. But he is incredibly intelligent and articulate. The way he talks and breaks things down.
he reminds me a lot of me.
I always loved an old broad, even in my younger years. Oh, please, Zio.
I always loved the broad that was breathing. I hate when
Oh my God, Lee Cole.
What? Well, listen. Anything I say, Asina's gonna Asanino, asshole, whatever his name is. Well, I'm gonna tell you one thing I respect about Asanino. I'm gonna tell you one thing I respect about him. Despite the fact I disagree with a lot of stuff he does, he doesn't block you when you say something and you go in there like a lot of people do. So I got to give him that. That's the only thing I'll give him, though.
And he also always, even if you're saying something negative, he gives you a little red heart.
Yes. Yep.
He does.
Yep.
Assassinino was my favorite person on here, by the way.
I have a hard time disliking him.
Well, I don't watch his videos anymore, so this way I will not dislike him.
And his video today was very busy and a lot of remarks, and people saying, wow, a lot of remarks. Yeah, it was about me, of course.
Oh, God. I don't watch anymore. In order not to get aggravated, you just don't watch. So I don't watch anymore.
I don't mind if people go after me as long as they're clever. I actually even said, I even said good video because it was a good, if you're going to go after somebody and you're not going to like, there were more horrible things said in the chat than off the video. The video was like busting my balls. Okay, that's cool. I have no problem with that. It's when people get in there and start saying, go after Lee and we can talk about him being an old pervert, and
Yeah,
and
that's
yes.
not right.
No, I'm not an old pervert. I'm a pervert. I'm not old. God almighty.
No, I don't. Come on.
Oh, Lee likes, this is what the great one said. Lee likes to talk about people's penises.
Yeah, Lee, you want to explain that? Because this is the second time I'm hearing that today. What's the thing with the penises?
Okay, remember the time that they put my phone number up?
What happened?
You remember like 2 years ago when I was doxxed and my phone number went up?
Yes.
Okay, so right after my phone number went up, people started sending me dick pics.
Oh, and you said that the other night.
Yeah, and I said that every one I received was a big one. So you knew the people were full of shit. They were just sending me dick pics. And it's like, it got to the point, I'm like, I'm a dude. I'm like over 60 and you're sending me these pictures. These are men sending me these pictures to mess with me. That's all I said. And right away, oh, Lee talks about dicks and stuff. Okay. As long as I don't touch them, I'll talk about them.
What?
Oh my God. Hi, American DeBella. How are you? Argo says, year ago when I was in high school, we had a motocross track made in a patch of woods, and one summer there would be a fire started once a week. 6 months later, township out, an MUA building there. You're right.
And Chai Hooker said, now that I've lost weight, I could see it. Yes, a matter of fact, Chai Hooker, instead of pissing over the bottom of my stomach, I now piss in the bowl.
Oh my God. Real Deal says it's the climate change activists setting the fires.
I think it's, you know what I think it is? I think it's the government setting the fires because they want to, you're right. They want to pass all these regulations and stuff, but they also want to buy a lot of this land. What they did in the Hawaii to those, they slaughtered those people. I don't care what anybody said. They murdered those people.
Where were you talking about?
Those fires in Hawaii.
Oh, you think so?
Oh, without a doubt. Those Hawaiians have been on those islands for a thousand years. They've been on those islands forever. To have no way out like that, and you have the water there and stuff, and they put up no sirens went off. Are you kidding? And then the guy that didn't, the guy that had to give the order for the sirens resigned.
What happened?
I just told you, Angel. Do I got to tell you again?
Yeah, you got to do it again.
Okay, the guy that was responsible for having to order the sirens going off decided not to set the sirens off when the fire started.
Why?
Exactly. Why?
Oh.
Horrible. Those homes are just destroyed, families destroyed, dead animals everywhere.
Oh my God.
People couldn't get out. They couldn't even grab their pet.
Oh my God. What a nightmare. Oh, he's almost a billionaire.
Yeah, poor bastard.
Me too.
Marla, are you almost a billionaire?
Soon as I find that million in my backyard.
I wonder why you want McGregor.
Let's see. What do you think of facts? What do you think of Fox News platforming Sammy the Rat?
It worked for me. I put up 2 shorts of it and got like 3,000 views on each one.
You're disgusting. I got the hiccup.
It was like they say, Angel, I'll do anything for views.
Yeah, literally.
No, actually, I put him up because I want people to hear what he was saying. It was really interesting. Here's a guy that he loves Donald Trump. He hates the drug trade and everything. Uh, totally changed overnight.
See, this is a controversial subject, itty bitty Nita, because I don't even know if we should do it on here because
No, don't touch that.
I was gonna say people are gonna start fighting and
No,
yelling.
don't touch
Yeah,
that. Don't
yeah,
touch that.
Don't touch it.
Don't touch that, Angel.
touch it.
No, I know what you're thinking. Uh, yeah, I wouldn't touch that because it's a very sensitive subject.
Yeah, it really is.
There's a few of those sensitive subjects uh, when it comes to that. From how about Bernard Getz, another person? Marla, do you know who Bernard Getz was?
Absolutely no idea.
Okay, he was this guy that was getting beat up all the time and getting mugged. And so one night he goes down into the subway. He has a gun on him, and a group of guys came after him. They had a screwdriver, and they were threatening him. So he took out a gun and shot all four of them. And then one guy was sitting there, and he walked up and said, "You look okay. You could use another one."
Oh,
And he
that's the
shot
subway guy.
the subway guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bernard Getz.
Okay. Yeah, I know that. That happened in New York.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
But anyway, the guys that he shot, they let them all go, right? One's wheelchair bound, but the main one, the leader of the group, and you don't hear this in the media. A year later, he got arrested for raping a pregnant woman on a rooftop.
What?
Yeah, but the media made these guys look like victims.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna drop the link for Adam. Adam wants the link. So go ahead. What'd you say, Lee?
No, I
So
don't
they
say
made them into victims, exactly, and they were far from victims.
Yeah, they were going around mugging people in the subways. I
Yeah.
mean, terrorizing people. And I don't care what color they were. They had it
got what
coming.
they deserve. I did.
But of course, they made it into a racial thing. The guy was like, Bernard Getz weighed like 130 pounds, and he was like a tiny little guy, and he was in the hospital for a week because he got beat half to death by a group of guys a couple months before that robbed him.
Hello there, Adam.
How you doing, kids? I caught part of the show. So, what kind of evil, wicked things are people saying about me? What did I do now?
There's a rumor going around that you're Jewish.
Well, that's true, and I have the circumcision to prove it. What else? So who's burying me now?
Oh, that you lied about the document being legit.
Oh, come on, if anybody knows what a DD-214 looks like, and I certainly do, of course it was legit.
Okay, well, they're going after you for that because they're a bunch of trolls
Well, let
who are mad at
come up.
Angel. They're
Let
mad
him
at
come up with
Angel.
Angel. Let him come up
yes.
with a different document. Let him come up with a document that says it's not legit, especially because he had an accompanying letter from the National Archives, which is where you would order a copy of your DD-214.
Okay.
I don't get paid to lie. Well, not anymore. I'm retired. I don't get paid to lie. What else did they say?
They were saying that you were in MRE said you were in his chat. You didn't even know who MRE is.
That stands for Mob Rats Exposed.
Right.
There's a couple of I never comment in anybody's chats, and I don't know if his was one of them, but I lurk in a couple of them just to see what kind of shit they're saying, but I never comment. I don't know if it's his or not.
Were you ever in his chat?
I don't know. I never chatting with his chat. No. Did he maybe lurk in his show? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Do you know who he is?
Well, he's not your friend. I know that.
No, but he was my friend for a very long time. But
well,
do you know
things
who
change.
he
We went to war against the Japanese, and now we're buying their cars. So you never know.
Yeah. No. In other words, so have you uh, and were you ever in his chat? In order to be in his chat, you had to comment. You ever
No, I
comment?
never commented on anybody's chat except yours.
Exactly.
As far as in this genre.
Right. Well, that's what I said because I know the other night.
So what
you
did I
didn't-
supposedly say?
I don't even know what you supposedly said. This is the second time he said that somebody was in his chat that wasn't in his chat.
So is the only thing they're complaining about is that I backed up Tony?
Yes, and that you lied.
I lied.
You
They
lied.
saw the document. They saw the letter of transmittal. You know, what do they want? Mother Teresa to resurrect herself and say, yes, it's true? It's not like he's bragging about what he did. He's not saying he was a Navy SEAL. He said he was in basic training for a while and he got out.
Okay.
It wasn't what the heck is that, you know?
I don't even know why. Like, why? All right, you got a problem with him. Good, keep it up. Do what you want. Who cares? It's so childish at this point. It's so like
Let them have their fun. Who
it's so
cares?
it's like obsession. It's borderline obsession.
No, it is. Look, here's the
But
reality.
why drag you into it when
Well,
they
'cause
know
they-
you're my friend? This is what drives me crazy. They know you're my friend, so
Can I
why
ask you a question,
you're a
Angel?
family friend? Why do
Angel,
that?
you're answering your own question.
What was my answer?
Your answer is because I'm your friend.
Oh,
And plus, they're jealous of my beautiful blonde hair and blue eyes.
yeah. I mean, I would never say like we're enemies. You know, I'm not enemies with them. So, but why do you want to become like my enemy by going after my family friend?
I don't know. But you know what? No matter what he said, I looked at my stocks today. It had no effect. When it starts having an effect, then I'm worried. But other than that, until then, no. You say whatever he wants. He's got a First Amendment right. I don't care.
I care.
Well, you got to say you weren't in a profession where there was always somebody hating you on the other side. So this is like this ain't
No,
new to me.
I'm
You know?
not used to
This is
this
old news.
shit. I'm really not used to this shit.
Oh, Angel, come on. You've been at war for 30 years.
No, Adam, is that the truth? Did anybody ever like have major problems with me besides like John Alite?
Well, there were those actors on Twitter.
Yeah, but that's different. That's I wasn't cursing and screaming at them. I would just ask them a question and they
He was
would
getting
block me.
blocked.
Yeah.
He was getting
But
blocked. That's whatever.
all through the Hollywood, they talk about you all through the Hollywood community, Angel.
Actually,
Oh,
Angel,
no,
I
they
think
don't.
Judge Castell was kind of sweet on you. He wanted to give you a Twizzler.
Oh, remember that piece of garbage?
Did these people know the story about the Twizzlers?
No, tell it.
No, you tell them. You were there.
What did he do? The jury
right,
was
then I'll tell
having a problem.
They
coming
had a
to
problem with one
decision.
person or one or two people, right?
Yeah.
So this idiot, in his wisdom,
This is let's
you
tell
tell
it.
them. You tell
Wait,
them.
no, let's just set up the thing and let them know. This is my brother John's last trial. This was the 5th one in under 39 months. So there was a problem between two jurors. So go ahead, Adam.
So there's a problem with two jurors, and Judge Castell, genius peacemaker, figures what he's going to do. He's going to hand out red Twizzlers to the jury, and that's going to make it all right. He did set a precedent.
He did. He brought in one of those big containers that you get at like Costco or Sam's Club.
Oh, man, I love those things.
That's
you
what he
should've been on the
brought
jury.
in. He brought in a big thing of them and handed them out to the jury like that was going to solve the two jurors' problems.
So
Did it
that's
work?
what you got to do, Angel. You got to send all your internet enemies Twizzlers.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Get their address and mail them Twizzlers.
I'll
Red-
mail them Twizzler. Yeah, but half of them, we don't know who they are because they choose to remain anonymous. But Tony Silo was not granted that same wish.
Well, some of them remain unanimous. Remember what I told you, Angel? Lions don't lose sleep over the opinions of sheep.
Yeah, I know.
I bet your
Well,
father
I'm not
wasn't
losing
bothered by the
sleep.
fact that law enforcement didn't like him.
Yeah, no, he liked that. So, Adam, this is the That's a solitary confinement picture. How happy does he look?
Happier than me.
Yeah.
I had an idea once it was in solitary confinement.
So what do you think of the let's get your honest opinion coming from an attorney about what thinks going to happen with Trump.
Somewhere he's going to get convicted.
You really think so?
No, I'm lying to you. Yeah, he's got a whole bunch of shit against him that he's dead on.
Okay.
But what does it matter? He can run for president from jail.
He really can, right?
Yep.
And can he pardon himself?
That's a good, interesting question. It's never come up. The answer is probably no. But there's no precedent for it. No pun intended. There's no precedent for it.
Okay.
Nobody ever tried that.
I believe he can be convicted, but there's no way they're going to put him in jail.
I don't know. We'll see.
So what do you think? They'll give him a fine?
No, I think here's what I think's going to happen. I told you what I think's going to happen. They're just trying to get him to step down. That's what they're trying to do.
Okay.
If he steps down, these cases go away.
Do you think that he'll step down?
No, I thought that maybe he would, but no, I don't think he should either. I mean, after what he did with them and he humiliated them with that mugshot, I mean, he's all in. And when he did that mugshot, he surged up in the polls. And not only that, he surged up in the polls with the people that didn't vote for him. The minorities really love him in that. It was brilliant. It was just brilliant.
Yeah, only he served up with the Poles, but the Czechs and the Slovaks didn't like him.
Huh?
The Poles, yes, but the Czechs and the Slovaks, the Hungarians.
Oh,
didn't like him.
God.
I got a feeling that Adam doesn't like Trump.
Was that?
Adam, do you like Trump?
Not in the slightest.
Ooh. So he's not a Trump supporter.
I'm a DeSantis fan, but I don't think he's going to win the presidency.
You see, I am a DeSantis fan as well.
A lot of things can change between now and
a year.
When is the primary, by the way? I have no idea.
I think that the person that's going to come and surprise everything is the Hindu guy.
You think this country is going to vote for an Indian for?
Yes, they. I think this country. This country doesn't vote like that anymore. It doesn't. Obama would not have been president. Biden would have been the president. Trump would have. This country does not vote based on it's so minimal people that vote in that anymore.
Well, you know something, Lee. There's a lot of wisdom in what you're saying because the symbol for the Republican Party is an elephant.
Okay, listen. Let's not compare the Republican Party to the Democratic Party. Okay.
Anybody got that India elephant? Anybody get that out there in the TV land? Huh? Anybody get that?
No, I didn't get it. What does it mean?
Well, many times you see them with an elephant in India, don't you?
Oh my God!
Mike Tyson. Yeah, Mike Tyson makes a great point. They voted in England for an Indian prime minister. You're right.
Well, if he's going to run, he's going to have to curry favor.
Oh my God, Adam! There goes my monetization again.
You're going to lose $5 tonight. I'll send you a check.
Oh my God!
Somebody got to jazz up this episode. I was falling asleep watching it.
What? No, you weren't.
The only reason I came on is I wanted to find out what kind of bad shit somebody was saying about me, because probably half of it's true.
No, it's not nice, Adam.
The document is real, folks. I don't know why they even care.
I don't know why they care either. Like, what's the big deal?
It's
How
not-
long are
it's
you
not
going to go
something to
on
brag
about
about.
this?
I
They're
got the
saying
same guy's
it's
not
not
saying he's
real.
or anything.
They're saying it's not real, and you lied for him.
Uh-huh. He didn't pay me. I certainly wouldn't lie for him.
What about that letter? I forgot that he had that letter also.
From
What does
National
Shy Hooker
Lockup.
have to say to that?
You know what? When people want to believe something, and there's a lot of evidence to that in this country, no matter what kind of logic or proof you use, they're still going to believe it. So let them.
That's true.
As
I
long as
don't
they can
even
tell the
care
difference between a green light and a red light, we're okay.
I'm hold on. I just want to say that hold on.
I just want to say mayonnaise.
Why mayonnaise?
Well, why not?
Hold on. Okay, that's good.
I hear somebody at my door.
No, you do not, Paul.
No, I put my 2 hours and I'm getting tired.
Are we on 2 hours?
Well, I've been here for 2 hours. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, hold on 1 second, because let me just see if anybody has any other questions. If not, we're going.
You're going too?
Yeah.
How many people you got?
Following my advice, kiddo.
What? Yeah, we have 200 people. But let's just see if they have any oh, here. That's DeSantis, right? It would be nice to have someone in office who was a Navy SEAL.
He wasn't a
who
Navy
was on
SEAL.
the
He was in the JAG Corps.
He was a JAG.
He was a
Yeah,
military. He was
so
a Navy
what?
attorney.
It's still somebody who was in the service.
Oh hell yeah! And somebody went to Harvard, and somebody's not being indicted 5,000 times. That's not bad.
But he
Stop
went-
talking. Oh my God! Here we go. We got a lefty up here.
Not me.
Yeah, you are.
A lefty would not be voting
Well,
for
I'm
DeSantis.
kind of a weird lefty league, as I've said before on this channel. I'm a member of the local Republican Party, the local Republican.
Yeah, you're one of those rhinos. You're one of those rhinos that hate Trump.
But I like DeSantis.
Yeah,
I like
that make me a
DeSantis
rhino?
too. That doesn't.
yeah.
make me a
You're
rhino.
definitely a rhino, Adam. I could tell. You're definitely a rhino.
Maybe a hippo, not a rhino.
He's not a rhino.
Angel, he's a rhino. Be
I
quiet.
like DeSantis too. What does that make me?
You like him too? You said you'd vote for him, Lee.
I am. I would.
No, I'm not talking about DeSantis. I'm not talking about DeSantis. I'm talking about you thinking it's okay to prosecute a man of all these charges that are bullshit.
He doesn't
Well,
think that it's
a lot of
okay.
people don't think they're bullshit, including the.
No, a lot of people. Yeah, he's been indicted in three areas of the country where you have radical leftists that are the DAs putting the charges against him. He's been at 3 radical places: New York City, Washington D.C., and Atlanta.
Yeah. Okay.
3 radical places, 3 radical DAs. That makes you a radical if you think those are true.
You know what? One of us has spent a little time in the court system.
Yes, well, that's your problem. You spent time in the court system.
And when people who have no axe to grind find return a true bill.
Yes, I want to listen to politics from a New York attorney.
Oh my God! Don't be rude, Lee Cole.
Well, I'm just being honest.
He's given his.
Is that a new
opinion.
experience for you,
think
Lee?
it was.
Huh?
Is that a new experience?
No, I'm just tired of people talking crap like it's okay that Trump's being prosecuted on all these
Did you ever hear
charges.
the First
I should say
Amendment?
persecuted on all these charges.
Lee, did you ever hear the First Amendment?
Anybody that thinks it's okay that a
No.
man gets because a man has an opinion about election being stolen. That's why he is being prosecuted. That's why. And you're a lawyer and you should know better.
Actually, I do know better, but I don't want to insult you.
Okay. Well, see, a lot of lawyers go after Trump based on their opinions of not liking Trump, not on the law.
No. They go based upon grand jury indictments.
Yeah. No, grand jury. Come on. You can be a grand jury. Yeah. A grand jury in Atlanta, a grand jury in New York, and a grand jury in Washington, D.C. Be real.
They were.
Yeah. Come on.
But
And
what
by
if-
the way, just for the sake of anybody here, in case anybody doesn't know, a grand jury indictment is not a finding of any kind. And under the law, Trump must be presumed innocent until he either takes a plea or
You don't presume him innocent. And you're a lawyer.
do you presume him innocent?
He already said he didn't. He already said he didn't.
He said he has to.
Yeah, he said he has to. He already said he didn't when this started off.
No,
He's saying that now, but originally that's not what he said.
Lee, listen to
Lee,
him.
you don't
No,
wanna
I'm
argue
saying
with
what
me.
I want to say. Listen, I'm going to stick up for Trump. I don't care who it is,
That's fine.
because I don't care what. Because Adam's saying it, and Adam's a lawyer. Come on, I'm smarter than 90% of the lawyers out there.
Well, that's nice of you to say that.
especially when it comes to a man being prosecuted continuously, awfully in major radical cities, and you don't find no issues with that, which you should do as a lawyer. You should find issues with that, Adam.
Did I tell you how to cut meat when you were a butcher?
Lee Cole, you're being really rude right now. You're not giving.
Okay, good night, people. Everybody in the chat, have a nice night. Listen, I'm not entitled to my opinion when it comes to Donald Trump.
Because
But
you don't
let
want
him
anybody
give
else to
his
be entitled to their
opinion.
opinion.
Let him talk. That's all I'm saying.
Listen,
Let
I got
him
no
talk
problem with you
now.
saying, but you know, it's got to work on both sides. If somebody disagrees with you, they also have.
No, you don't disagree. You said he was guilty
No,
when you
No,
said
he
that
did
right in the
not.
beginning.
What I want everybody to
Angel,
do-
can you
I
let
want
me and him
everybody- I can
talk?
talk over you
All
too,
right, go
pal.
right ahead.
What I
Kids,
want
you could
everybody
let
to
him
do
talk.
is go back to the chat when it's over, and you see where I said that.
Yeah, exactly what you said. You said, well, look at the charges against him. Yes, he's going to jail. That's what you said.
No, I didn't say yes. You go to pal. Don't put words in my mouth.
That's what, hey, listen. Well, listen.
Let him
Listen.
talk, Lee. Let him
He
talk.
doesn't want me to talk. He just want to hear it. Listen, I'm not.
That's all you do is talk, Adam. I just talk better than you.
Well, let the
You know
jury
what?
and the
This is
people decide.
bullshit. I'm
What I
ending the
said was,
show.
again, an indictment is not a finding, and by law, by constitutional law, everybody has to presume him innocent until otherwise he takes a plea or is found guilty. Can't put any more specific.
But that's not what you said when you came in, Adam.
You can keep repeating an error, but it doesn't make it right.
Okay, that's not what you said, Adam. You know inside what you feel, and you know darn well you want to see the man prosecuted.
I couldn't care less. I want to see DeSantis run, that's all. Which we both of us feel that way. Because DeSantis, if he can win the primary, they don't have the ammunition that they have against Trump.
Yeah, he just doesn't know how to campaign.
Yeah, so far, apparently, hopefully get somebody that can teach him.
They would love for DeSantis to win because he'd be beaten easily. And I used to not think that.
You think DeSantis would be easily beaten?
Yes, because he doesn't. He's scared. He's afraid to go and be confronted by tough questions. He's afraid Trump will go anywhere and be confronted. DeSantis refuses to go in front of people and be confronted.
Well, didn't he stand up for the? He was against that COVID, that disease nonsense.
Yes, I am 100% a DeSantis fan.
Okay.
But DeSantis is acting like a coward right now. And if you don't go, you have to prove that you're not afraid of anybody. And you got to be Trump. Look at Trump. Trump went into the most hostile territory there was, CNN.
You know, he hasn't ever won a popular vote. You do know that.
This is definitely a leftist remark you just made. This country ain't based on two. So what are you saying, that California should decide the election?
No, what I'm saying is this: there's still an electoral college, which I'm not a big fan of, but that's irrelevant.
So I'm sorry.
In 2016, he lost by 3 million popular votes, and the last time around 7 million popular votes.
So you think that California should be picking the president every year? Every 4 years.
Well, if
that's
Reagan,
what you think.
Yeah. If they pick Reagan, sure.
Okay, so you're saying that even California comes in at the end of the night and votes, and that's when the Republicans lose the popular vote. So you're saying that one state, California, should decide who the president of the United States is?
No, which is why we have the electoral college.
Well, that's what you just said. You said that you don't like the electoral. It's been working for 200.
I don't like it, but what you're saying, Lee, has value in the sense that there could be, because of the population of certain liberal states, they could control that, which is why I said I don't like it, but maybe we should have it, and we do.
Oh yeah, we should have that. We should have the liberals decide the election like they stole the.
We should have the electoral college.
Yes, the electoral college has worked for over 200 years, never no issue. Now all of a sudden it's an issue.
It's always been debated. By the way, I don't know if it should be abandoned or not. I don't know the answer to that. You got nothing to compare it to. The only way you can find that out is if you didn't have it for a certain amount of years and then compared the results. I can't argue. But I agree with you that you don't want to have a few populist states controlling national elections. I agree that.
That's what would happen. California would decide every election.
And New York and whoever the hell else. Yeah, you're right.
And that's not right, especially California. So you'll have and Newsom's going to definitely be the Democratic nominee this year, guarantee it. Remember, I said that.
I don't want Biden to be it. That's for sure.
I'm having a whole conversation and I was muted.
By yourself?
Yeah, I was muted. So this was a mistake to bring up politics.
Why? We had a debate, Angel. That's all it is. Was it a debate because I was defending Donald Trump? Is that why? See, this is the problem. What's wrong with our society? If a person
You were ready to get to hang up because of it.
no, because you were telling me that I was wrong.
Who was doing that? I was
You
telling
were.
you
You
that
were. Leave Adam alone. Leave Adam alone.
No,
Adam
that's not what I
came
was
here and made a
saying.
statement, and I called him out on it.
Marla, is that what I said?
I'm in my bedroom. I'm not touching this.
You must have the teachers
I-
listen to this
No,
chat.
I
you
didn't
didn't
say
say
that. I said let him talk. That's all
Yeah,
I
well,
said.
but see, that's the thing, Angel. You say you're a Trump person, but you have no problem with him being prosecuted. When a man comes on and says, "Yeah, he's guilty. He should be
I did
prosecuted."
not say he's guilty. As a
Did
matter
I
of
say,
fact,
Marla? You got to
on
open
two
up your
occasions-
mouth.
No,
here,
you
Marla.
it didn't. I think that's just the way he interpreted
on
it
two
because he's
occasions, I
passionate
said he
about
must
it.
be presumed innocent.
This is a turning point for this country. You're damn straight. I'm very passionate about it
Yeah.
because when I die, the people that are alive now, these young people, if Trump does not win this election, we're done as a country. And anybody that doesn't want him to win this election has no problem with us being done as a country.
Well, that's your opinion.
Well, listen, you're in New York, so you just said you're part of the party in New York, and New York is like the worst state in the country politically.
Well, I actually live in probably the strongest Republican area in the metro area in the island.
There's no Republican areas left anymore.
Yes, there is.
Those aren't
Yes,
those
there
aren't
is.
Republicans. Those are
Oh, my
rhinos.
God.
Those are rhinos.
Okay.
Oh my God, they're still Republicans.
A rhino is not
I'm
a.
not a rhino.
Yes, you are, Angel. You told me that you voted for Democrats. Trump's the first person you voted for. You said you voted for Obama twice.
Why are you giving your partner a hard time?
Yeah, exactly. That was years ago.
No, it wasn't years ago. Those votes for Obama is what brought down this country.
Oh my God. Fucking kill me. Holy shit. People can't change. Yeah, I was a Democrat. Then soon as I saw what this government was doing to him, I was not a Democrat anymore.
Well, they're still doing it.
Okay, and they are still doing it, but not for nothing. Not to let somebody gives their opinion and right away you gotta.
Yeah, let's give an opinion. The man's guilty. Let him go to prison. Yeah, let's.
That's
Yeah,
not
I
what
like that.
he
I like that
said.
opinion. I like that opinion.
That's not what he
You
said.
need more
And you know what
carbohydrates,
I'm going
Lee.
to do? I'm going to record what he said, and I'm going to make a short on it, and I'm going to call you out on it.
Oh, of course you would, Angel. Of course you'll call me out.
That's not what he said.
Of course, it wouldn't be the first time. You'll call me out, of course.
It's not what he said. Go back and listen. The problem is you.
Angel,
never
it doesn't
go back and
matter. It doesn't matter what I say, whether I'm right or wrong. Okay, I know where this one's going. I've been here before.
What does that mean?
Well, I don't know. What did he say?
I
was
don't
looking at
understand what he
Itty
said.
Bitty's comment. You know what else Trump did for black people? He pardoned Kodak
Listen,
Black.
Lee,
I don't
No
know
matter
who that
no
is.
matter who the Republican guy is, I'm voting what is it? Row A is Republicans, I think. Yeah, or is that row B? Which one's Republican? A or B?
Probably B.
If it's B, I go straight Republican all down the line, no matter who's running. Always do.
But that's not good enough for Lee Cole.
Yeah,
Angel, what are you going to start attacking me, Angel?
Lee probably needs
Oh
more
my God,
carbohydrates
you
today.
attacked me. I'm defending myself.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling people what a rhino is. That's it.
Republican in name only, in case anybody doesn't know.
What does it actually mean, though?
It means you call yourself a Republican, but you're not. But I fake it because I always vote Republican. I'm trying to fool people. I'm actually a
No,
Democrat. I always vote for Trump.
no. What a rhino is, the rhino is the Republicans that want Trump to go to prison.
Nobody wants Trump to go to prison. That's ridiculous.
Nobody wants Trump to go to prison. Are you kidding me?
Nobody
There are a lot
wants
of
Trump to
Democrats
go to
do.
prison. Nobody on this panel.
And besides, Angel, you're the president.
I'm the president, and nobody wants me to go to prison.
So, Lee, who pissed on your Cheerios tonight, man?
No, it's not
Who
pissing.
pissed in your
No,
Cheerios?
it's not pissing on my Cheerios. It's when someone comes. If someone's going to tell me that a man being prosecuted deserves it, then
Can I
I'm going to
ask
have
a
an issue with
question?
that.
Can
The
I
people
even?
that are
Can
telling
I
you
ask?
that are the grand jury,
let
not me.
Let me ask a question.
Why do you keep? Wait. I'm going to say. Let me say something to Adam real quick.
He
Why
said
do
the
you?
people on the grand jury
Yeah,
did.
what are you saying? The grand jury is right? Did you just hear what I said? I said there were 3 grand juries in 3 radical areas.
You would say, why am I saying something? I'm not saying it. The only way you get indicted is through a grand jury. So there were 3 different grand juries that indicted him. Again, it's not a finding that he's guilty. It's just a formal accusation.
Now, can
I know
ask a
exactly what it is, Adam, but they're in radical areas. Once again, they purposely did this, and they purposely put these grand juries in 3 radical. Do you agree with that, Adam? Do you? Okay.
Can
You're in
I ask
Texas?
a question? Can I ask you two both a question?
Yeah, sure.
What
I'll give you an
is
answer.
it exactly that he is indicted? He's being charged with
Mochrie
besides
with intent to go.
RICO. What is it? At least-
Challenging the results of a rigged election.
Thank you, Steve.
And that's ridiculous. But go ahead. What else?
That's what he's being charged with. Challenge the results of a rigged election. He's being also charged with people attacking a building after he told them not to go there.
Read the
Okay.
indictment, folks, and that's what he's charged with. Again, I'm not saying he's guilty of that, but those were the findings of the grand jury. So there are a lot of different
You
charges
keep bringing up that damn grand jury.
because that's the only ones who can accuse him.
No, that's not. You keep sticking with the grand jury, but I bet you didn't like them when. I bet you didn't like them when they went against you.
What jury ever went against me?
He means your clients.
Well, listen, all I'm saying, it's an accusation. It's a formal process. They did not make a guilt finding. All they did was return a true bill that said there should be an accusation made.
And
You know,
isn't it
that's
true
your
that
out.
they-
You and that
isn't
grand
it-
jury is your out, Adam.
Well, if you know anything about criminal procedure, and you obviously don't, then you would know that the only way to get indicted is through a grand
Listen,
jury.
I'd rather know nothing than be a lawyer. I'll be
Well,
honest with you.
accomplished that, then. My congratulations.
You do know that they would indict a ham sandwich, right?
No, there are times they don't. Sometimes, a lot of times, if you have, you're given the opportunity as a defendant, if you want to
Hey,
testify.
DP, I noticed you weren't in here, DP, but you're in here now, and you always come in with your left-leaning rantings anyway, so say whatever you want.
Well, the First Amendment works 2 ways. There's people that can disagree with you, and there's people that can agree with you. But you and I are voting for the same guy, no matter who's on a ticket. So I don't really see a problem.
Well,
That has nothing to do with anything.
Oh,
We had a political debate about something, and that's that.
you call me a rhino? I'm going to vote for the same guy as you are.
Well, you are. Come on, you are,
but yet
dude.
he's voting for the same.
Because he
man
has no
you
choice. Only because he has no choice. You know how many Republicans had to go with Trump and they hate his guts? Christie voted for Trump, and now look at him.
But what's the difference? They're still going to vote for him.
Well, let me ask you a question, Lee. If Trump, for some reason, I don't think it's going to happen, doesn't win a nomination, you're still going to vote for Republican nominee, right?
Who, me?
Yeah.
If it's Chris Christie, I won't vote.
Well, I mean, that's always a choice too. You don't have to vote. It's like,
Yeah, there's many Republicans I wouldn't vote for under no condition. I would not vote at all.
I can understand that.
What's the difference? What's the difference in having Haley in office compared to anybody else? When these people all work together to destroy this country, they're the ones in Congress and the Senate right now passing these bills. They're all working together. Mitch McConnell is the head of the Republican Party, and he's probably the most evil guy in Washington.
Well, since I don't know him more, I can't argue with you. I don't know if he is or not. I'm not a big fan of AOC. You know, I'd put her up there where she doesn't belong.
I don't like her at all.
I think the worst they got is Santos, who unfortunately is from my district.
So you liked AOC at one time?
No. Hell no. I mean, I'd bang her, but I don't want her to be
Oh my God.
Well, here in Amarillo, they love AOC.
Well, I wonder why.
Yeah, because of Amazon. Thank you, AOC.
Yeah, she screwed it up in New York.
It's 20 miles down the street.
Yeah, she could have been in Long Island City. She screwed it up.
Okay, listen, people. The only reason I'm a little riled up is because this whole thing of watching this poor man going through this really bothers
Don't
me.
you think we all feel the same
No,
way?
no,
Especially
No,
Lee
you
Cole.
may feel that way.
Lee Cole. Adam was my brother's attorney. So Adam,
What does that have to do with anything?
Because he understands what it's like when the government goes after you. He understands that. He
I was
didn't
under
say
surveillance
anything
myself,
wrong here
Lee.
tonight. He was under surveillance too. He didn't say anything wrong here tonight.
I just said legal shit. That's all.
Angel, he made a statement and I countered it. Okay.
Everybody.
I heard what I heard. You can say what you want. I don't care who he was a lawyer for. That doesn't mean that he didn't make that statement.
Everybody heard the statement I made and did not hear the statement I didn't make. Do I expect you to agree with me? No. Do I care if you agree with me? No. Do I like you? Yes.
Well, thank you.
I'm not going to turn this into a fucking battlefield. Especially if my friend's partner. I'm not going to do that. So you're voting for Biden, Lee?
Huh?
You gonna vote for Biden, Lee?
Did I what?
Are you gonna vote for Biden?
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry. I'm going deaf.
See, the guy can't even hear the word Biden. You can't hear the word Biden. You need some more carbohydrates in your diet, Lee. You're getting frustrated.
No, actually, I feel better than I ever have. That's why I have so much fight in me.
I gave you a little adrenaline shot today. Give you a reason to feel those hormones going through.
DJ Shark says, okay, time for a good cigar.
Can I come out my room now?
What happened?
I said, can I come out my room now? I don't like the
arguing. I don't know why you go into your room.
I don't like when mom and dad start arguing.
He's getting a bill for my argument.
Adam's over. I don't.
You really need to speak up more, Marla.
I don't like when mom and dad argue, and then when Uncle Adam's over, I just don't act this way in front of company, mom and dad. This is embarrassing.
That very thick skin. We don't get fed over each other.
Damn, y'all might as well be black. Y'all ain't got no do right in you. We got company over, and y'all acting a fool in front of company. We got Uncle Adam over here, and y'all are acting up in front of company.
220 people in here.
Marla, I thought you were Hawaiian. I didn't know you.
No, I said mom and dad, Angel and Lee. They're acting like black people. They no sense about them, just acting up in front of company. We got Uncle Adam over at the house, and y'all are acting a damn fool. I'm going to my room until y'all get it together. I'm not
listen. The trolls needed something.
You're right.
Now they got something. You know,
a shitload of content, Lee.
Yeah, a shitload of content. So they got it. They're going to go. Oh, Lee was fighting with Lee's turning on Angel now.
Even Lee thinks
and you know what the sad part is? 90% of the trolls think the way I do when it comes to politics. That's the scary part.
How do you know that?
Oh, please, just go in their chats. They're all big Trump supporters.
Okay.
Oh my God.
I know. All those guys are.
I thought he looked funny. I prefer platinum though.
No, 80 to 90% of the people in this genre are Trump supporters.
I'm not surprised.
No, they really are. They are.
Do you think I would have argued with you about if I was sticking up for Biden? That would be suicide.
I think anybody who argues for Biden's out of their minds.
I've only seen, truthfully, a few non-Trump supporters on YouTube.
Hey, DP, I don't care what you say. You've been a bitch for the longest time.
But isn't he allowed to have his opinion too? What is he
Angel,
saying? I can't
Angel. See, that's what you do, though.
I can't see DP. I
You
don't know what
always
he's
disagree
saying.
with me when I say something.
Okay, what did he say?
Why are you
I
agreeing
can't
with him if you
see
don't know
him.
what he said?
Who said I agreed with him? I said, can he have his
Can
opinion?
this marriage be saved, folks?
Uncle Adam, I'm sorry. Mom and Dad usually don't act like this. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Blame me. Blame the Jews. Go ahead. That's it.
Oh my God, you're right. You are
Evil,
so right.
evil, evil.
I'm evil because I actually can think.
Yeah, look at this, Lee.
Go, Angel, go! 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 Go, Angel, go!
Now
God, I was so fat in that picture.
now there's two.
God almighty. God, look at that fat face.
How much are you down now? You know you're at least 100
100,
pounds.
100 pounds. 100 pounds.
So you what, 250?
Huh?
You're 250?
I'm in the 200s for the first time in a long time.
Yeah, it's better for your health and your blood pressure, kid.
Yeah. And I walk a mile and a half every morning.
Better be passionate. The liberals are nuts. I'm telling you, I've only seen a few liberals on here. Everybody else I see are Trump supporters.
Listen, trolls, with the discussion I just had with Lee is certainly nothing personal. I don't think you feel anything personal.
No, I don't.
No revolution here amongst the tribe here. We just have a difference of opinion on legal procedure. We're both Republicans. We both vote, whatever it's Roe B, Roe A, whatever the fuck it is. I think it's Roe B.
My legal procedure happened on January 8th. Ooh, now the FBI going to come after me. Okay.
This is what you're mad about, Lee. I can promise you that nothing about your life will change regardless of who the president is. You need to stop listening to political podcasts and getting scared.
Who's saying that to him?
No, that's some lefty talking that way to me. Let me tell you something, guy. When Trump was down here, this is how much you know, DP, you half a retard. When Trump was when Trump was down here, when he left office, there was nobody coming across the border no more. Go down to the border now and tell me it doesn't matter. There's people swarming across by the thousands. Big difference. Don't say nobody matters because people do matter. Oh, and also here in Texas, all these people that have no jobs no more that worked in the oil industry and the gas industry, because the first day Biden came into office, he signed all the bills to put them out of work. How about that, DP?
Yeah, I don't like
the only one good thing Biden did, and some of you may not know this, is he did have a bill go in, I think it got passed, that these private prison operators are going to be out, not from the immigration jails, but from the regular federal prisons once the contract's up. And I think that's good.
You really believe that?
Well, if the bill passed, I believe the language.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. These prisons are going to stay the way they are. They're all involved in it. They want them to all be privately owned. They're not going to change the prisons. There's too much money. There's too much people in Washington walking around giving out money. That's just a big smoke sign. That's all that is. Smoke. That's it. They're never going to change the prison systems. The prison systems are worse now than they were 40 years ago.
And this is very true, Wise Guy TV. I think most people were Democrats until recently when we got access to more information via the internet. That's when a lot of people started voting Republican. As soon as I saw, listen, I was not a Trump supporter at all. I've met Donald Trump. I met his wife, Melania. He was friends with my sister. We stayed at his hotel. I can't tell you how he treated us. We were royalty. He was a wonderful man. They had a big giant chocolate, this big giant chocolate. I don't know what it was. It was a Ferris wheel or something made of all chocolates. He had robes with all their names on it, her 3 kids and her. He treated us like gold. I was not a Trump supporter.
I was an athletic supporter.
No, I'm serious. I was not a Trump supporter.
Yeah,
And
and
let me
can I read this?
Can I
Mark.
finish? But can I finish first?
Yeah, but then Mark's thing's going to be out of here. I'm not going to be able to read it. I won't see it
Why won't you see it?
because it disappears. I'm looking at it on the TV.
Marky
gone.
Mark, you want his one? You want his put up?
Yes.
What the hell did I just put up?
Yeah, exactly.
No, but you put up fact. You put up fact. What he's saying is absolutely right. DP don't know his ass from his pee-pee with a statement like that. Thank you, Marky Mark.
interrupted my story for that.
Well, of course, he agreed with me. Of course I did.
Oh my God.
You know what they're going to do to you now, Lee? The same guy that ever said you have a fixation with cock, he's going to say, yeah, Lee read the email. and
God,
you
why
think
do I
about cock.
bother monetizing these things?
Oh, here's Santini asking me who the third in line for the Santini, you are a lefty too, and I know that. See, you guys think you're smart, but you're not. You guys are the ones that destroyed this country.
And I want to say this. I want to thank MMA Holes again. Maz, thank you very much for dropping my channel and asking your chat to come and sub, because I am now at 73.90. Thank you very much, Maz. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Angel, I wonder if Maz was high watching this tonight.
He's the best, I'll tell you. He is the absolute best. But thank you, Maz.
No, itty bitty. I love you, itty bitty. You always defended me, but this is where we disagree. But B and I respect you so much, I'm not going to even argue with you.
No, since you argue with me, I guess you don't respect me.
I love arguing with lawyers.
Not if you're paying the bill. Not if you're paying the bill.
No, Gravesend. We're redrafting the league because of some people in here that were trolls are in the league, and I really don't want to have the league with people like them in the league. That's why we're redrafting.
Yeah, not even close. We're not yelling at each other. I mean,
no, I know this isn't old. This is old
nothing
anyway.
going on here.
It's old, but Lee, could you just please listen to me carefully? Look at me. Listen, league.
Okay, Angel, can you look at me? Are you ready for this, Angel?
No, don't do it.
You voted for Obama twice. Twice.
Once.
Oh my God.
Once.
Thank you, Angelo Angelo the first. Lee, don't lose sweat over Adam. I'm losing it. No, wait a minute. Oh, this is a good one. I like this. Lee, don't lose sweat over Adam. He's a product of the Queens Boulevard 16. I think he means 18 beat form that include Richard Raybach, Elliot Cass. He can't help it. By the way, I don't know if you noticed on Angelo Raybach's dead. Maybe that'll make you feel good. I don't know.
What?
Whoever Angelo,
Is that true?
Here,
Mark,
I'll put it up for you. I saw it.
What happened?
is that true, Mark Schumacher?
What?
DeBella gives Tony $2,000 a month, and Pizza tried to call me a pedophile. DeBella is a nutcase. Okay.
Who's DeBella? Who's DeBella?
Angelo, I can't believe this thing Angelo wrote, Angel.
What?
That one?
Lee, don't lose sleep over Adam. He's a product of Queens Boulevard.
I just read that. Yeah.
I don't understand. What does that mean? Are you
I don't want to be put in the
insulting?
same
Are you
category as Richie
insulting
Raybach.
Adam and you think it's fucking funny? Seriously?
Who?
Who's insulting Adam?
He's not insulting Adam.
Well, what's he talking about? Part of Richard Raybach.
He's put this all in the same category, which, depending how he means it, could be good, could be bad.
Yeah, he didn't mean it insulting, Angel. Calm down. God.
Oh.
Right away, you're ready to go after me because I laughed?
Well, you don't think
Oh,
it's
come on,
funny.
Angel. Really?
You don't think it's funny when people go after you.
No, you're the one that's been going after me tonight.
I did not go after you at all.
Okay, there's only one solution here. At dawn, pistols for 2, coffee for 1.
Dawn,
A
pistols.
duel,
for
a
two?
duel. You and Lee Cole, pistols, 10 paces turn.
They
and
say
shoot.
don't ever talk about politics or religion, and they're right.
Yeah, so what? What the hell? What does it matter? Who got hurt? Any personal injury? No. Any property damage? No. Lee, did you lose money? No. Did I lose money? No.
No.
Yes.
Oh, did I lose money? Yes.
Yeah. Well, you don't need money. You're wonderful. And Lee is personally going to send you a check to make up for this.
Now, who's talking about who's the Bella? What were you talking about? The original Bill of Rights is dead.
Pretty much.
They changed the rules because American people are too smart.
Pretty much not.
Graves said, no, I'm not even a little bit cranky. I actually just enjoyed that debate. You learn a lot by them.
Are you smoking a cigarette now, kid? I mean, you had to enjoy that much?
I can't with you two. I really can't.
Oh.
You think this is bad? Wait until the season starts.
What season?
The final year of the history of this country. The good stuff.
Final year?
Well, I'm talking about our freedoms will be gone shortly. They're already disappearing now, but they're going to disappear a lot faster.
I ain't arguing with that one, Lee. I believe it too.
Tommy Lucchese says, Marla, pass around the edibles.
No, Ma's got them all.
Y'all are stuck like Chuck tonight. You will get no edibles out of me.
Let's see. Who else got questions or comments?
You notice it got a little more interesting when I came back up here, so Lee had somebody to fight with?
Yeah. Hi,
Yeah,
Darla.
But Gravesend, you can't carry in New York and Jersey, and you know why.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Lee. You should start a political podcast.
No.
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, that is a good idea, Lee.
And I would get and YouTube would drop my show in about a week.
He'd be on a watch list. He'd have everybody knocking at his door.
Could you imagine?
No, I should have. No, I should have.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, he left. He
I don't think he was
sneakily
angry.
left.
I think he just disconnected himself.
No, he sneakily left. You don't know Lee Cole like I know Lee Cole.
No, thank God I don't know. But he was in the middle of his own sentence. Why'd he cut himself off?
I think he knocked himself off by accident. He was.
Is
I
that
think
why
it's
my
accidental.
husband is not getting
Because he was
any
in the middle of his
hours? He works for Schlumberger. Who the heck is
Major company.
Schlumberger?
Major company.
Oh, it is?
They manufacture slums.
No one is in Washington. Oh, look, he's back. He shocked me.
Where is he? Hey, what happened?
Now he's before you.
That's okay,
He's muted. Lee, you're muted.
I guess.
Hello?
If I didn't come back, people would have said Lee stormed out because he was mad.
No, because I said he was accidental because you were in the middle of a sentence saying something.
No, I actually feel better now because I'm on the right side of the screen.
I was going to say.
Well, the way I'm looking at it, you're on the left side of the screen. You're a leftist.
Let's see.
Thank you, Jane Gojara. And I'm sure he feels the same way.
What happened? Let's see. Let's see.
Lee, you were in the middle of a sentence when you got cut off. What were you saying?
I forgot.
Okay.
I have no idea.
What? It just happened less than 5 minutes ago.
Like I said, I don't even remember if I had a.
Oh, what?
I don't even know whether I had a political conversation. Hey, Santini, you seem like you really like to keep insulting me like you do in those other chats over there, dude.
I didn't see any insults all night.
Of course you didn't see him, Angel. Of course you didn't see him because they were
I
about
didn't see
me.
him any insults. I just said.
So how many times a day do you two guys fight with each other?
Quite a few times a day. Sometimes. Some days we don't fight at all.
But on nights like tonight, they make up for it.
Yeah.
No, we didn't argue tonight. It's just that if I get in an argument right away, Angel jumps down my throat, not the person when I'm arguing with, ever.
Oh my God. I can't wait to watch this back.
Why? Why would you watch this back?
Because Adam didn't say what you thought he said.
You said that I'm not even going to get into it. I know exactly what he said. You're gonna regret playing it back.
Solar Marshall wants to know, Lee Cole, are you and Dom Shikali cool?
Oh, why don't you watch his last video and tell me if me and him are cool? I think you watched his last video, Solo Marshall. Why don't you just watch his video and tell me if we're cool?
That's a cool real deal.
They are
Lee,
not cool.
You lost so much weight, you lost part of your memory. I didn't say that. Real deal said
that. Lee Cole and Dominic Shikali are not good.
Dominic, can Shikali ever make a video attacking you, Solar? I don't think so.
He made a video attacking me. Okay, I will tell you this. Angel, back in the 80s, do you have any recollection of your family's political leanings and most of your father's friends? How did they feel about politics? They felt that it was all a sham and that the government was the most corrupt organization on the planet. So,
Right, William.
My father felt that that the president is just a puppet that goes out there for a group of people. He did not feel that one man ran the country. He was not political at all.
I wonder why your father wouldn't have trusted the government.
What?
I wonder why your father wouldn't have trusted the government.
Because
that's irony, darling. That's not.
No, I know how. But Lee Cole bounced off.
Cut himself off.
Lee cut himself off again.
I guess probably something wrong with his machine or something. Because he's not. I don't think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah. Yeah.
God is punishing his computer.
I don't think he's coming back this time.
It's up to him.
There he is.
I'm wrong.
What's going wrong? What's wrong with what are your technical
What is it,
problems
Lee
here,
Cole?
It's my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Something was wrong. It's those liberals at the phone company, pal. They're fucking with you.
Ha ha. Adam probably texts one of his friends. He texts one of his liberal friends at Metro.
No, I got my old NSA friends go after you.
I can't believe we still have 225 people here.
Well, Angel, you remember?
Could you please hit the like button, please?
Here's what, Angel, I'm going to tell you. We hustled you guys because I'm going to tell you what happened. Angel said to me, Lee, when you see my numbers go below 200, start an argument and controversy. Okay? It worked. You see that? Because all you trolls over here right now, you're all saying to yourself, oh, they're fighting. It's all coming to an end. Yes, Lee and Angel hate each other now.
You all should only know how many arguments we can have in one day.
And you know how much it hurts when I know I'm right and Angel's always wrong and I argue with her?
Oh, that's not true. That's not true.
It was-
That's not true.
It was funny with Marla. Marla agrees with me about Trump because she's a big Trump fan. And Marla was like, I ain't jumping in there arguing with Lee because I know he's right. And if I say so, then I'm going to get all hell.
Well, kids are not supposed to get involved when parents are arguing. I think it's rude for you guys to pull me into it because I'm not getting involved in it. I'm not getting involved in it.
Marla, that could have been another 25 views. If you jumped in and started. If Marla came in as epic Marla, that would have got us to 300 views.
No.
Lee, do you get to see the? Because I can't see it. You get to see the number of people in the room too.
Yeah, I did see two. Yeah, why do you think I was arguing with you, Adam?
I was going to ask because if you catch why I was going to ask you. I said when you had and I had a little dispute there. How many?
We were 180. We were down to 180. That's when I said I had to turn it up.
And what did
That's
it go
not
up to?
true.
Yes, I'm sorry, I did, Angel. Maybe it wasn't true with you, but that's what I did.
What did it go up to?
No, but I mean, it wasn't down to 180.
Okay, 190. Ooh, 180. Not 180. I'm Angel Gotti. I should have 500.
Oh my God.
Lee, when we started
I
talking,
would if I didn't have all you people fighting.
Lee, when we started talking, how much did it go up by? Do you know?
It just started. All the trolls are running in. They were saying, they're fighting. I knew it. It's over tonight.
He's knocking himself off. He's on his phone. That's why he's
got a
knocking
troll
himself
attack
off.
on his phone. Somebody's fucking with him, I think.
It's not me.
Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. Every time he gets to raise his voice, his phone kicks.
And today's lesson is don't argue with Uncle Adam, otherwise your phone won't work. I have connections.
Oh, here he is.
You know why I'm really pissed?
Right.
Because
you got his shit phone.
because Angel voted for Obama, and I got this damn phone because of that.
Your phone voted for Obama.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Do you know the day I turned on, what did I used to watch that? At that time, I was a CNN watcher. Okay. And I was watching CNN, and all of a sudden I see this story break out, and they're talking about Trump and Russia and prostitutes and pee. And I said to myself, oh my God, bull crap. He's a germophobic. This is not true. That day I stopped being I started being a Trump supporter.
Well, Angel, you know the difference between a garbanzo and a chickpea, don't you?
Yeah.
Trump never had a garbanzo on his face.
Oh God. Adam, that's old.
Adam, can I ask you a personal question, Adam?
You can ask, you may not answer it.
What do you think about men that let women pee on them?
Oh, this. Oh, well, let me just cancel
Listen,
this
the
monetization.
only golden arches
now.
I ever went to at McDonald's.
What did he say?
I said the only golden arches I ever went to at McDonald's.
Oh,
I have a lot of women shit on me, Lee. That's for sure.
oh my God.
What are you doing, Papa?
They love doing this to me. You're using a DP wants to know if you're using an Obama phone, Lee.
Yes.
It must be.
No, you are not. Stop telling them
Yes.
that. That's gonna
I got
be
an
the thing
Obama phone.
tomorrow.
I got a Trump phone. I got a stolen phone. I got a bunch of phones.
You got a saxophone?
Angel, I did a video today. I did a video this morning about, I showed a bunch of equipment that I have. So if he thinks I have an Obama phone and that makes him feel good, go with it.
Angel,
No,
you know why
did?
Lee's
I didn't
mad
even
today,
see
Angel?
it. I
Angel,
didn't even see it. What?
you know why Lee's mad?
I'm not mad.
Don't kill my joke, Lee. You know why, Angel? You know why? Lee's mad?
Wisely mad.
Because they're cutting Alaska in half, and they're going to be 2 states bigger than Texas.
That was the stupidest joke I've ever heard, Adam.
Oh, I got more.
He just wasted like 6 seconds of my life.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't usually flop like that. He flopped.
I thought it was a good joke, Uncle Adam. Y'all stop that. I liked it. My favorite show is in.
Oh, Kerry, why the hell did you say I need a Snickers? Oh my God, thank you. You're right. I do need a damn Snickers.
You don't tell it
Oh,
to guys trying to lose
God.
weight.
I haven't had any sweets since April 5th.
Listen, right down the road is Amazon. You should go there. They have sugar-free chocolate and everything. Just
Yeah,
don't
but
get
you know what?
anything with
That's not good for you either.
maltol. If you get maltol, you're gonna have the farts.
Yeah,
and
if
the
you got if
cracks.
you're eating Maltol, don't leave the house.
Oh, it's a nightmare. Don't ever.
They
Oh,
warn
don't ever eat
you on the
maltol.
package. They have a
What?
very they warn you. They said overconsumption could have a slight laxative effect. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, slight. Oh my God, my poor aunt.
My eyes turned blue after having too much of that stuff.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, Adam.
Uh,
We're 204. You ready to go again?
Go ahead,
We're talking
go.
about
Okay.
Go. Let's go. Let's do it again.
Are you serious?
I
right
think
now?
that Trump.
Oh, listen to Angel Gotti, the rhino above me, saying, "Let's go again. Let's go again."
Who is Kerry Washington, everyone? I gotta look her up. Who's Kerry Washington?
Marla.
Oh, from Scandal.
I don't watch Scandal.
Oh, I'm shocked that you never watched Scandal. That's a good
Why,
show.
Angel?
look her up.
Why are you shocked she doesn't watch Scandal? Because there's black people in it.
Not at all. There's only one black person in it.
Oh, now you count the numbers of black people in shows?
Yeah, I did.
That is so
the star of
racist.
the show. She's the star of the show.
No,
But
when the
no,
show
that's a
start
good-
when the show starts, Angel goes, "I'm going to count how many black people are in this show.
Oh my
1,
God.
2."
Oh my God.
All right,
No,
Lee.
it's a good show, but it started to get a little crazy towards the last season. It was
Angel.
like, oh, this is ridiculous.
Angel, I'm going to bust Lee on his show now. Lee watches
ahead.
the Jefferson backwards, so they wind up being poor again.
Oh.
That wasn't bad, huh? Does that make up for the second
That was good. That was good.
You can use it.
I also bought Archie Bunker's chair at an auction.
How'd you know it
Oh
was
my
legit?
God. Oh my God.
How'd you know it was the real one?
DP, I like it. I didn't know what to think of him. I can't believe I'm actually talking normal to DP right now. I didn't like Vivek because I didn't know nothing about him. I didn't dislike him, but I like him a lot now.
Yeah, I don't think that there's anything wrong with him.
He's probably really good at math, too.
Yeah, and he's probably gonna beat
Oh,
Trump.
you see,
Oh, Angel, don't start.
but did you see that racist statement Adam just made?
Why is that racist?
That he said that Vivek's good at math.
At math. So what's wrong with that?
Huh?
What's wrong with that?
That's like me saying, "I bet you Adam's a lawyer."
Well, you know, we're discriminated against. We're only allowed in certain jobs, you know, law, medicine, media.
God, I tell you, I feel really good after that argument. I think I was so hungry that I had to get that out.
That's why I told you needed carbohydrates.
You know what it's like when you eat a steak and you're not full? I ate a ribeye tonight and I wasn't full. I'm looking around. I'm like, damn, where's the Cheerios? There are none. Where's the cookies? There are none.
God.
Lee, if you like this guy Vivek, stop talking about eating steak.
Lee, what's Vivek's foreign policy?
I have no fucking idea.
He wants to have the United States do customer service.
Santini, I don't know.
Santini know? Does Santini know?
Does it
what
really matter, Santini, what his foreign policy? Does it really matter?
We're going to be doing tech support for Mumbai.
Yeah, our country's problem is we care too much about foreign policy and we don't care about domestic policy.
That's what I agree. I
That's right.
agree.
Always treat your
1000%.
domestics very well. Make sure you tip them.
1000%. I agree. I think that this country worries about other countries way too much instead of our own country. It's sickening sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why our unions are leaving the country. Everything, because they don't even want unions now. You know how many unions are on strike right now across the country because they're trying to phase unions out altogether?
Is that
The writers'
true?
strike's
Yeah,
going
it's,
on?
they're trying to phase out unions in this country. It's the Democrats trying to phase them out, and they used to be pro. See, the Democratic Party now is a totally different party.
Yeah, that's what I said before, Lee.
Yeah, unions were traditionally Democratic voters.
Angel, you said that before when I was right in arguing. Okay.
No, that's not true. It back then it was different. The Democratic Party was different back then.
We're back up to 213. See, this works. We're back up to 213.
215. Listen, it's not the same party as years ago. It's
No.
not.
Well, DP Vivek, Vivek knows a lot about foreign policy because he does a lot of trading with countries. There's no doubt that a guy like that, a real businessman, knows a lot more about foreign policy than a politician.
Wasn't Trump a businessman and not a politician?
Santini said, Lee, I'm organizing a mob tube union, Loco 109. You
I
in, Lee?
can't. That's funny. That's very funny. By the
Wait a minute. That's not good. Okay, we're going to drop some views because I just agreed with Santini.
It's
Okay.
No, that's
local
not
12
true.
villains, thieves, and scoundrels union.
All right, hold on 1 minute. I gotta go put the alarm on again.
The alarm for what?
How many alarms do you got, Angel? Didn't she do that earlier?
Yeah, why does she have an alarm?
Or something. I think that's good.
The good thing about Texas, we don't need alarms here. We purposely leave our alarms off.
Yeah, you don't need indoor bathrooms either.
Yeah. Well, we leave our alarms off here because we sit here. We say a prayer to God before we go to bed. Dear Lord, please let someone climb through our window tonight.
You got a shotgun in the back of your truck?
I can't say. I'm not allowed to say. But what I have won't miss.
Won't miss.
They won't miss. It spreads everywhere.
Sounds like an STD.
All of a sudden all of a sudden you're on a roll now. You were kind of down there. That's why that argument went on before, Adam. Because
Does YouTube have a regulation against talking about specific types of firearms, or is that a no-no?
no, actually they got firearms channels.
Yeah, I know that, but if it's not a firearm channel, can I?
Yeah, no, it's how you talk about them. It's how you talk about them. You could talk about them, but you can't make death threats or.
No, of course not. No, the one that I might have is a Mossberg 500 that's chopped down very nicely.
Right.
Nice gun.
Hello?
Angel,
Yeah, I'm back.
why? Oh, here's it goes. Angel, tomorrow morning, this is the call I'm going to get. Rico, why did you go after my friend? He's been a lawyer to my family. You embarrassed
He's
me,
our
Rico.
friend. He's our friend more than our lawyer.
You embarrassed me. You embarrassed Adam.
No, I
Don't
didn't.
talk.
No, you
I'm
did
not going to talk to you for 2 days.
I don't think you embarrassed Adam.
No, I don't think I embarrassed you either, but Angel will say that.
No, I would have said, why didn't you let him talk?
Because I was in a debate, and if I let him talk, I could lose.
What? You didn't.
He's being diplomatic. Yeah, great then.
Never let a lawyer get rolling.
I can't believe that there's still over 200 people here.
So
Yeah,
stay on.
waiting.
That's good.
I'm telling you, they're waiting for us to start arguing again.
So start
Man.
fighting again. Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
We'll
Trump's
fight
going
over
to
Angel.
jail.
We'll fight over Angel. How about that? I want to fight over Angel.
You win.
No.
Okay. I give up, Angel. You can. I give up, Adam. You can have her.
Oh, Trump's
No,
going
okay.
to prison.
Oh my God.
Don't say. Oh my God! You see, you guys think I'm all about the views? Maz, put down that blunt, please.
No, I'm only kidding.
I know Maz is.
I don't ever want to see him go to prison. Seriously, I think it's an absolute disgrace that this country is doing this to him. I think it's a freaking sick show. Sick.
It's all those Jewish lawyers in New York are behind
No, it is not.
What are we behind?
Lee, get the Ring doorbell camera, and they have an alarm. Keep the pistol in your nightstand. No.
Sean said this was a good stream. This shit is hilarious.
No. What do you mean, Tom? Keep it in my nightstand. I'm naked right now. The only thing I'm wearing is the pistol.
Oh my!
That's it. I got a holster and a pistol. That's it.
Is it a snub nose?
Oh God!
2-shot Derringer.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got a holster, a pistol, and I got
Twinkie.
no Twinkie. No, and I got my
God.
my what the fuck do you call these things again?
Schmeckle?
Slippers.
Oh.
Slippers.
Santini said a slingshot.
I'm getting visions of Peter Griffin on Family Guy.
Hey,
Look what Nitty Bitty said.
you want to hear something funny though? I never forget I'll never forget Hootie did a stream one time, right? And on the stream, he's telling everybody that.
Yes, I did, Bucky. He said,
"Why you cut me off?"
Wait, because Bucky said, "Angel, did you wash your hands after you set the alarm?"
And itty bitty keeps putting penis in her thing.
Trolls are going to come after you for that, Lee.
Jane says, my husband has 3 guns and darn sure has it on the nightstand, one on the front door, and 2 big dogs. Nobody's coming in here.
Wow.
Well, listen, I'm naked wearing a pistol and I got tiny Polly, 11 pounds.
Is that what you call it? Tiny Polly?
I can't believe you're walking naked. Come on, Leo.
Oh, here's the trolls. Lee was being a pervert. He's walking around naked. He's talking about penises and holsters.
Yeah, now they're going to say you call your penis Tiny Polly.
Lee, finish your Hootie story, said Brian.
Okay, so Hootie came on and did a stream, and he's down in West Virginia, and he goes like this.
Yeah.
He goes, well, I can't, because I'm a felon, I can't get a gun. So they just, it was Virginia. He goes, they just made a law in Virginia that you could buy switchblades down here. So I got in my car and drove down to get a switchblade. I'm like, what?
You don't have switchblades in New York?
No, he could. I'm like, you live in New York. You couldn't find a switchblade?
Oh my God.
You can go to Walmart and find knives better than switchblades.
I don't understand. What? Oh, he's weird.
Yeah, he did it. He literally did a stream about it. He was proud of himself. He goes, but when I go back to New York, I gotta hide it so they don't see it.
Thank you, Tommy Stiggs. Hello.
Tommy.
Thank you.
Oh, Sean says Hootie's weighs 350. He bloated bad. Well, maybe he should pop himself with that switchblade.
Oh, jeez, that's so bad.
Mike Tyson, Lee, you sounded like James Charles Deere. Okay. What is in the holster, Lee? Oh, Mark, get it. I know you're walking around your motel naked too, so shut up, Mark. Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, we got to give the trolls content. Lee was talking about naked men last night.
Brian G says he said the owner of the knife company threw a barbecue for him.
Did he say that?
Yeah, he also said that he got called to the club by my Uncle Pete. Meanwhile, that never happened.
Polly must get it.
The alarm. I'll be back in a minute.
Polly must get it. Polly must get a kick out of you. Or are you taking her on your road trip? No, Tommy. Actually, my ex is taking her, and it's killing me that I gotta leave my baby girl with my ex.
Aw.
But Deanna treats her really nice.
How
And,
old's your how old's your daughter?
No, my ex.
You say you gotta leave your baby girl with your. Oh, you mean it's a dog? You
The
talking
talking
dog,
about Polly.
yeah. Polly.
I don't know what Polly is. Is what Polly's a dog?
Yes.
Thorne says, Lee, did you smoke a joint tonight? You know something? I haven't smoked. I would never smoke a joint because I'll get the munchies and it's all downhill from there. I will gain 100 pounds. If I smoked weed, I'd gain 100 pounds back in 3 weeks.
What if you ate it?
Yeah, same thing. No, see, I smoked weed till I was 50.
You
Let me
really
tell you
did? Are you kidding?
What?
You smoked pot until you were 50 years old?
I started when I was 14 and I smoked till I was 50. Yes.
Holy
No,
crap.
practice makes perfect.
Yeah.
What made you stop at 50?
You ran out of dope.
No, I was because my stomach was becoming I couldn't get full.
Oh.
It's like you don't care what you eat when you're high. Anything take.
Again,
Oh, come back, Lee.
his phone does not like him.
No, he doesn't.
This is the first time I've ever seen this with his phone.
Yeah, because he usually does it when he's on his computer.
Well, you know, we put our heads together and he attacked Uncle Adam, not seriously, but he did, and now his phone's not working. Now, if he does it again, something else ain't going to work. And it ain't going to be the phone.
Oh, God.
Uncle Adam is in league with the devil. Be careful.
Oh, I don't believe that. Let's see if he comes back.
He probably will. Whatever's wrong with his phone doesn't last too long.
Oops, sorry. I'm so thirsty tonight.
Now drink your seltzer.
I've been, but I'm like really thirsty.
Just tonight?
Yeah. I'm trying to see. Yeah, that said he can't take her. I think he should take her.
What kind of dog is it?
I forgot. It's a little black dog. You can get a switchblade in Chinatown, right, from a street vendor. Exactly.
Yeah, but 1 hour later, you got to buy it again.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could also buy those ninja stars.
Yeah, they're illegal too in New York.
I'm
Yeah.
back. What'd you guys do with Lee?
We booted him.
Not Lee. It's his phone. He must be having problems with his phone.
Yeah.
Even his phone don't want to talk to him.
Guess who's back?
Yeah.
There you
Hello,
go.
Nicole.
Gotta
My
get
Obama phones. A police officer just came to my door and asked me if I was walking around naked with a gun.
No, he did not. Good night, Wise Guy TV, and thank you.
So
Good
long.
night. Good show, Angel, tonight, y'all. I'm falling asleep. Got work in the
Yeah,
morning.
sure.
Good
Brass
night.
knuckles are illegal in New York.
Good night.
And Tommy Lucchese, yes, Munchies, Leah's right. He's honest with himself. That's a good dude. Yeah. Listen, I never drank my whole life. I never did drugs. I smoked weed.
You never
That's
drank?
it. Never. I never drank.
That explains a lot.
I think that breast knuckles are illegal
They
in
definitely
New
are
York.
illegal in New York. Just not
They
thinking about
are.
it. It's listed on
Yeah.
what you can't have. Doesn't mean people don't have them.
Seriously, brass knuckles are illegal in New York.
Everything's
they're
illegal in
Of
New
course
York.
they are.
Yes. Good night, Tommy.
Are your numbers going down again, Angel? Let's check.
202.
Damn, you stayed above 2 for a long time tonight.
Yeah.
You see that?
Lady.
Angel, that
Yes.
worked out perfectly when you told me about that argument. She texted me. She said, start arguing with him.
No, I did not.
She said, Lee, argument, call him Jewish or something. Say something bad to him.
No, I did not. Don't even fool
I
around
know
like
you
that.
didn't.
Blackjacks are illegal also.
Yes, and white jacks also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
uh,
Gravesend. You know how hard it is to get a carrying permit in New York. I don't know what you're thinking about, dude.
Solar wants to know, Lee, you have anything to say about the issue between you and Dom?
We used to run along the beach holding hands in slow motion, and now we don't.
No, you did not.
Now it's not that way no more. We broke up.
And Chapo says, I heard bail is illegal in New York City, too.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Bail's
it is.
illegal too.
It is true.
Oh, we got some really some people in here on the button tonight.
No, that's not true. This.
Obviously, your phone's not on the
Hootie
button.
sent the Whittakers to Walmart to buy him a switchblade in West Virginia. Is that true?
The Whitakers. Those people. Well, you Jeff Nadeau actually went out and visited them.
Let me correct something here. Gravesend, the Supreme Court did the United States, but Governor Old Fool in New York passed another law that's now being contested. But right now, her law is still in effect unless it's overturned on appeal.
Really?
No, I'm making this shit up.
Oh, what else is new?
Boston Nick, I'm serious. Nadeau's the one that started with the Whitakers things because he went out there and they kidnapped him and locked him in the house with him for 3 days.
Didn't he stay there for like 3 days?
Yeah. He slept with the one.
Don't do that when I'm drinking my seltzer. You make me spit it out.
They tied him to the bed.
Hey, Lee, you know what we got to do, Lee? Lee, we got to start a rumor that you and I are engaged.
You guys are engaged.
Why not? Give the trolls something to talk about.
And he had that little bowl haircut on and his little white briefs.
I'll wear my boxing shorts off my head. I'll be the bride.
Does everybody know who the Whitakers are?
No.
Oh, you don't know who the Whitakers are?
No.
Go over to Jeff's channel and tell him that we want.
Tell him.
Yeah, ask him. Ask him about his 3 nights at the Whitakers.
I just found out, like not too long ago, who the Whitakers are. The Whitakers are a family of inbreds.
Angel, put up a picture of the Whitakers.
Okay, let me find one. Hold on. But
Okay.
in the meantime,
Shoemaker, RICO is not illegal in New York. There's a RICO law in New York.
in the meantime, explain to Adam who the Whitakers are.
Okay, Adam, the Whitakers, they're a very attractive family, right?
Oh, don't lie to him. You tell him who they are.
Well, they're inbred. Nobody knew about the Whitakers, and what happened is Jeff Nadeau did a special on them. He got like about 100,000 views, and he talked about his visit to the Whitakers. He spent three days with them.
What state are they in? Texas?
West Virginia, up in the mountains.
Unfortunately,
Oh
my
God,
neck of the
that's
woods.
So mean.
Listen,
That's so mean.
I represented an inbred on a case one time, and boy, it's not a good idea to sleep with your relatives. No.
Well, what happened is they captured Jeff.
I can't stand any of you. I'm just gonna.
DJ, I'll tell you privately.
They captured.
I can't stand you, Lee Cole.
It was like Black Snake Moan.
Oh my gosh.
I
Can we do a disclaimer before you put up this picture? Can we do a disclaimer?
Go right ahead.
No.
These
Okay,
people
this is
do not represent West Virginia, okay?
no, but this
West
is
Virginia, this is the bottom part of the state, okay? Nowhere near me.
Yeah, I guess in more ways than one, it would be the bottom part.
Oh God.
well, the picture that she's going to put up is the one that captured.
Are you trying to say it captured Jeff Nadeau's attention?
Captured him, yes.
And he went and stayed there and he slept over.
Oh my gosh. Adam has no idea what you guys are talking about, and he's going to be clueless when you put this picture up.
Okay, well, here we go. Here we go.
Again,
This
lower
is
part of West Virginia.
This is the one that captured him.
This is from the New York Post.
Oh God.
The two in the circle are the ones that captured him.
Meet the Whitakers inside America's most inbred family.
Now they're probably Democrats. They look good.
Well, one of them just died.
Oh,
Hopefully
you
for nothing
serious?
serious.
That's not
Yeah.
even funny.
The one on the,
What?
I don't
That guy looks like George Bush a little bit.
What do you mean? What did they die from?
Something serious.
Something serious.
Here's a link to. Oh, so they were on the soft white underbelly. I didn't even know that they were on the soft white underbelly.
By the way, Soft White Underbelly had a great divorce lawyer on. I don't know if you saw it or not. A guy named Sexton. It got millions of views. Great show.
All
New
his
York
stuff
divorce
gets
attorney.
millions of views. So, what happened? Like, why are they inbred? Why don't they have sex with other people?
because they knew if they kept it in the family, they'd have no trouble getting laid. Can you imagine though? If your brother walks by, you just jump on him, your sister, your cousin.
Oh, I just got the goosebumps. Ew. No. Oh my God.
No, it's a very bad idea genetically to do that.
Yeah,
Did you ever hear how they talk? Here's how they talk though. They talk like this. That's how they talk.
Is
And
it
one of-
because? Is it?
And one of them
because-
barks.
Wait, what?
One of them barks. He goes. That's the one that captured Jeff.
Oh, I can't. Lee Cole, I'm asking a serious question.
Yes.
Why do what? So the brothers and sisters have sex. That's who their kid. That's who they are. They're they're so complicated.
Not really.
Yeah. Nick. Boston Nick says one barks. He's not lying. That's right. That's the one that captured. What's his name?
Well,
One that barks.
Don't bark.
So what did Jeff Nadeau say about spending time with these people?
If you want some good lovins, go to your cousins. That's what he said.
Well, the one that barks, Jeff thought it was a dog, and he went up to pet him.
Oh, stop. That's terrible.
Well, you heard about the Appalachian guy that got married. So he goes off to live with his wife. 3 days later, he's back in the homestead. And they said,
Oh.
"What's wrong there, boy? You don't kill my joke, Lee."
Hey, Tower King 1970 said the Whitakers should start a podcast.
I was
He
trying to tell
said,
a
"Don't
joke.
kill his joke, Lee."
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll get you deported, Lee, back across the border. All right. So this guy from a place that Martha Egger doesn't want to be from anymore, Marla doesn't want to be from anymore, got married, and he goes to live with his wife. 3 days later, he's back home to his family. And I said, "Boy, I thought you was married. Why'd you leave?" I said, "She wasn't good enough for her own parents. She was a virgin. She ain't gonna be good enough for me."
Oh my God, that's disgusting.
It actually happened.
No, didn't.
My phone's going to ring tomorrow about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Not the way your phone's working.
My phone's going to ring 9 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be, "Hey, motherfucker, I heard you were talking about me last night." Guarantee it.
How the hell would they have your number?
Huh?
How would they have your phone number?
Well, I gave it to one of the Whitakers a while back.
No, come on.
Oh my God.
Marky Mark Lee, tell RM about Jeff Nadeau's the one that barks.
Yeah. Public service message: don't sleep.
And you know what? The one that barks has had the same T-shirt on for like 2 years.
Maybe he likes it.
It's a white
Are they-
T-shirt.
Do they
Anymore.
shower?
Huh?
Do they shower?
With each other.
No.
Oh my gosh, I
Say water.
can't.
And the one that died, they found him dead and they just threw him in the backyard.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, they just threw him out the back door.
Lee Cole, what did Jeff Nadeau say about them?
Well, he called me up one day and he was trying to insinuate that I knew the Whitakers. And so we started going back and forth. It's been like a little running joke between the two of us. I got even with him tonight.
Oh, shoot.
Lee took the Whitaker girl to the prom.
Oh,
If she was
come
good
on.
looking, I'd take her. I don't care.
I
Yeah,
feel
you can meet
guilty
the family.
laughing at them.
Well, there's only one normal person on that family that sits on the porch, and they haven't gotten to him yet.
Well, in West Virginia, you can wind up being your own grandfather.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Jeff is the hookup. Free
I don't
dog
think you got
treats on
anybody
the
from
free
West
car.
Virginia, Angel.
What?
I doubt there's anybody from West Virginia on here. They can't afford the electricity for the computer.
Marla.
I am from West
You're
Virginia.
now you're in Pennsylvania. Now you're a
I'm in
citizen. Come on.
Pennsylvania.
Hey, Marla, can you put up William at Brooklyn's remark?
Jeff is the hookup.
Free dog treats in the flea car. Oh, he's going to call me tomorrow for sure. Ain't no way getting out of this one. I'm going to have to erase his number.
Boston Nick
Oh
wants
my
to come
God.
up, ladies.
I feel guilty laughing at them
That's all right.
Why?
I pronounce you not guilty.
because I feel bad.
Angel, can you imagine if you were there and they had their hands all over you?
Now, listen, I want to ask you this. So obviously there is no younger generation of the Whitakers. It has stopped, right?
No, they just have sex with each other, the younger generation.
No, because I don't see any younger generation.
Why are
So
we talking
obviously
about
they just stopped having sex with each other because there's no.
No, they're
little
still having
kids.
sex with each other, Angel.
Yeah, they're
But
doing
how
it in the
come there's
woods,
no
Angel.
little kids? How come there's no teenagers?
Because the brothers are having sex with each other.
Angel, they're doing it in the woods. They're forest Whitakers.
Oh my
Forrest
God!
Whitaker.
Are they doing the doing the grandmother?
Oh, come on!
Lee, they're going to crucify you for all this conversation. Yes, tomorrow.
Oh, listen, of course they are. This is a fun night. The more they crucify me, the better it is for me. It helps the algorithm.
Well, that's isn't what Catholics use on a computer algorithms so they don't get pregnant. Figure it out.
Oh, they're gonna. I'll guarantee you, they're gonna show that argument between me and you. I'll guarantee it.
Let me ruin it for them. It wasn't an argument.
No, they don't care. They don't care. They'll
Okay,
show
Mark
it
Schumacher
anyway.
says Nadu said he ate some great food over there. Oh, they were having a barbecue. The Whitakers were having a barbecue. They were barbecue 3 cats and a
They were
dog.
What'd you say? They were barbeduking?
Yeah, they were barbecue.
They were duking turn.
Oh my God! They were barbeduking.
Well, this has definitely got to get you demonetized tonight. In fact, they might get you crucified.
Yeah, I said that. I shut it off on the last one. I might as
Oh,
well
look at that
shut it
one with the
off
spit going down his tooth.
Ow. Ugh.
Imagine waking up next to him.
Thank you, Cletus.
Oh my God.
Santini, I can't explain the algorithm, but I'd appreciate it every time you put my name up on your remark.
What's his face? Nick wants to tell us something.
Yeah, not a good idea, DJ.
I mean, Boston Nick wants to tell us something.
Boston Nick wants you to drop him a link.
I know. I just said he wants to tell us something.
And there it is.
Wait, soft white underbelly. That wasn't what's his name was on there? Soft white underbelly is a great show. Wait, is that their show, Lee?
Well, listen, I'm reading something right now and I'm really mad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
It's something that Clitus said.
What?
Clitus. Clitus said, Lee, you made a huge fool out of yourself tonight. You are not close to Adam's level. He is 1,000 times smarter than you. Oh, there's no doubt that he's smarter than me.
Wow.
Thanks, Mom.
Thanks, Mom. Oh, my God.
Come on, Boston Nick. I want to go to sleep soon.
Oh, I don't think we dropped it. Did we drop it?
I
Yeah, I'm looking
dropped
at
it.
it. I'm looking at it.
Oh. I'm froze up then.
Lee stole the Whitaker's.
Whitaker's family truck.
Good night,
Good
real
night,
deal.
Tommy. Real deal. Good night.
Or it's the Angel's like, you're at 197, Angel.
Wait, I have two people here. I've got two people here and not Nick. Three people here.
Can you imagine right now if one of the Whitakers showed up?
Angel, what's up?
Hey guys.
Hey, Boston.
Hey,
DJ.
all horse racing. How are you? Hi, Al.
Al, long time no see. How you doing,
Yeah,
Al?
how are you,
Hey,
Al?
Lee, what's up?
Good to see you, Al.
everything?
Hey
How
everyone,
you,
how are you?
Al?
I'm doing good. You know, I have a good channel now, 3,000K views and subscribers. It's okay.
Oh, very good. I'm happy to hear that.
Do you bet the ponies? I see the
Al,
Saratoga.
Al, can you hear us? I don't
so.
think he can hear us. Can you hear us, Al?
Yeah.
Oh, he's on
can you hear
YouTube.
us?
Angel, I hear you. How's it going?
Good. How's everything with you? Long time no see.
He's listening to YouTube. That's why there's a delay.
Oh, okay.
I have to, I have some, feedback here.
Oh, shut off the YouTube.
What was the news you had about the
Oh,
underbutt?
so Mark from Soft White Underbelly. I don't know if you guys know, but he's an exploiter. Okay, he walks down Skid Row. He takes weak people, does interviews. Addicts, prostitutes, you name it. We'll give him $100 to do an interview. He knows exactly where that money's going, up their arm, wherever. You know what I mean? And there's a story about a woman named Amanda. I'm forgetting her last name, but it'll pop up when you guys look on YouTube. And he started doing interviews with her and whatnot. And there was a woman, I believe her name is Lima. Yeah, I think it's Lima. And she started this, state-of-the-art rehabilitation thing for addicts and stuff like that, where it's VR on your face, like a virtual reality, right? And she had her use it one time, and what the VR was her back on Skid Row, be able to pick up liquor bottles that are empty, and she thought that would help or whatnot. She ended up passing away in the facility, and when she did the interview on Mark's thing, because Mark's the one that got her over to Lima, so he's the middleman to do the rehabilitation process of what she thought would work. And when she passed away, when she read the autopsy off on Mark's interview, she said there was just Advil in there and stuff like that. And when the toxicology report actually came out, she didn't think it was going to come out like that. I don't know why. There was other stuff in there. And so people were asking why she lied and said Advil. And she's like, well, I didn't know what to. There's a lot of shit going down. Lawsuit, the whole nine. That's why Mark's not doing so much content anymore, because YouTube TOS is, taking a lot of his stuff down. He says it's for sexual nature, but no, he's exploiting people. What he does is horrible. What that man does is horrible to people. He's even said to some of them, like, little smart remarks, like to prostitutes, like, oh, hey, what you doing later? You know what I mean? When they would say something like, he's that man. I used to like his interviews. I watched the addiction ones and stuff like that, because I'm a former addict. And then I started reading more into him. I didn't realize he was giving them $100, $150 to come in, right off Skid Row or off the streets to come in, knowing that person was going to go right on the streets and use that to put right. You know what I mean?
And you know the funny thing, Boston, when you say that, do you know how much money a video makes that gets 1 million views with probably about an hour watch time?
How much you think?
A lot.
Yeah,
A
I heard you
whole
had to hit
lot.
that mill. Yeah, I heard that mill is where it's at, right?
Yeah, because he gets 1 million views on a lot of those videos, and people watch him from beginning to the end. So his watch time's got to be incredible. He's making probably 5,000-6,000 per video.
Oh, yeah, I would assume that. He's going to his webpage, though, because they're censoring the crap out of him now, and rightfully so. What he's doing is, in my opinion, is wrong. You're taking vulnerable people, and you're putting them – they're not even the state to even make the decision to do the interview, and then you're giving them cash to do it, knowing what they're going to do with it right afterwards. I mean, they're explaining to you what they do on a daily basis, and you're enabling them. You know what I mean?
I wonder how he got that divorce attorney to do a show now.
What was it?
He had the first and only show I saw that this guy did is with a guy named Sexton, who's a New York divorce attorney, who certainly is not in that category.
No.
So that's the only thing I saw.
Yeah. He does some, straight edge ones and whatnot. It's the addiction one, the addicts that he brings in, and then he'll bring in like, people, working girls and whatnot, and he'll say stuff like, which he thinks is funny. I don't know, like, what are you doing? Like I just said, like, oh, what are you doing? Like, it's really, you got to really dig into what's going on, and you'll see. You'll see.
And can you imagine though? He has, you know how many stories are out in Skid Row? I mean,
yeah,
the stories that those people have are. Every one of them is a very sad story. People love watching that crap.
Yeah, it's just for me. It started to hurt a little bit when I found out that he wasn't. I always thought he was doing more to help them. You know what I mean, and try to get them in rehabs and stuff. No, none of that. He that one Amanda girl that he. I know he regrets it. Handing over to Lima to do her. I mean, it wasn't even like it was like an official thing. It was more of like a test thing. And if you look it up, I think it's just put Soft White Underbelly and Amanda, and you'll see her come up. She's the most watched interview on there. She's been on there many. Well, she's not alive anymore, but she's been on there many times. You've seen her go from skinny to better, back to nothing of a person, and I just think that's exploitation at its finest.
Or at its worst, depending on how you want to look at it. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Thank you, Adam.
That's good to know, pal. Thank you for sharing that.
No problem.
Now he's also interviewed celebrities as well.
I don't know about celebrities.
I never saw a celebrity.
Okay.
Well, he had the Chin's daughter on there. She got a lot of views.
Oh, that's right. I have not watched that yet.
It's
That
the same.
was actually good. That was very good.
Was it?
Yeah, very good.
I gotta watch that one.
But if you try to make a short off his stuff, he'll come after you.
If you play his stuff, I mean, it's like we've waited a couple times and gotten by with it because you do fair use. You stop every 10 seconds, and we'll put an overlay up so we won't even actually show the video. Just you only can hear it. There's ways around it, whatnot. But yeah, he's one of those ones that he has it built into his YouTube, where if the bots pick up anything, it's gonna take it down, and all your money you make goes to him. You'll have to wait 5 minutes for the stream to come back, and you're not monetized for that stream.
Yeah.
Oh, Browning said he was on the Joe Rogan show, that he was wealthy before he started that show.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. You know what I mean? I don't know why.
That makes it worse.
Yes. Thank you.
I mean, especially if he's handling the money. Well, they're going to get the money no matter what, but why be part of it?
Exactly. Why enable someone? I mean, imagine this, right? He gives somebody $100. They go out. They overdose on fentanyl. I wouldn't be able to live myself. Bottom line, I don't care where they were getting the money before or after, whatever the case may be. The enabling part of addiction is what is the biggest part that kills families. You know, family members enable, friends, and you know what I mean. You can't enable. My brother just got back from rehab. He was there for almost 2 months. He's kicking ass, taking names, but we would not enable him anymore. We just, you know what I mean. We wouldn't allow him in the house if he was going to do X, Y, and Z. So we sent him to the Panhandle. He just got back last week. He's doing great, but you know, it's day by day. Sorry, I talked a lot. It's just passionate.
No, that was a great story. With that, I'd like to say goodnight to everybody. And
Good night, Lee. And I want to thank your phone for cutting you off numerous times.
yeah. And I want to thank you for that great political conversation that we were planning for the last 3 weeks.
Yeah. I said it just like you wrote it.
Take care, people. Take
Have a
care,
good
people.
night.
Be safe.
Bye.
All right, Angela. I'll talk to you tomorrow about busting up the partnership. Kidding. Trolls. Kidding, trolls.
I missed the whole before stream. I'm going to have to go back and watch it because I know you don't want to go over it again.
No. How do you like your cigar there, DJ?
Yeah, they're good, man. They're good. Look.
That's the bankers I gave you.
Yeah, the bankers. Good stuff. It's good with a good cup of coffee. Good cup of coffee.
Okay.
So I
Angel
told
said
you I'm
something.
gonna when I come visit you next time, I'm gonna, come there full stuff. I'm gonna do the prayers.
Sis, filling, sure, the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm
They'll
gonna be
shoot
over
you.
there.
They'll shoot you there.
Yeah, we're gonna be over there tipping a few. I'll be over there by the wall going like this.
Hey,
Well, you know the origin of that by the Wailing Wall. He says, I can't believe I paid retail. I paid retail.
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
Jeff
what
really sleep over at the Whitakers, or were you guys joking?
No, he did.
Holy fucking moly. He's got a friggin'
I
movie.
didn't even say hello to everybody. I'm sorry. Hello, Boston. Hi, DJ Shockhitter.
Hello.
I fell
How are
asleep.
you?
I fell asleep.
How are you, Miss President?
Fell asleep.
That's right. Get a vote for Angel for president.
Yes.
Because I'm the
That's
president.
what I said. Forget about it. Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah.
It's all good. So what else we gonna do?
Oh, I'm sorry, J.R. Boston. He lost his son in November. I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Condolences.
Oh, I watched your interview with Tommy last night. I thought it was awesome. I liked it a lot.
Oh, thank you. Did you watch the one tonight with Lee?
I know when it came out? No. Fuck, I'm going to watch it later. Perfect.
Yeah. Watch
Awesome.
that
Was it good?
one. Yeah, that one was good. Jerry did an amazing job with that.
Awesome. Hey, you know what? I'm going to drop that in the link.
Has Lee had the same problem with his phone on Patreon? It was just tonight.
No, he kind of had a little technical difficulties, but Jerry fixed it.
Drop the Patreon link for you.
Hey, Uncle Adam, I'm buying that Google TV that you suggested.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I saw it. I saw the price, $29, man. You
But
get it,
why would I pay
$29.
for it?
Yeah, that's it.
And so you watch that on your TV?
Yeah.
Well, YouTube is owned by Google, so I don't think they're going to demonetize you for talking about that.
No, you can talk about that, but so it's $29 a month, and
No. Angel, what it is this.
No.
We're talking about Google Plus. It's a little thing. It's called a dongle. It's about, well, if you just kind of.
Hi, lowrider.
Somebody like that. You
Yeah.
plug it into your TV if you have an HDMI.
It's just like a stick, a fire stick.
Kind of like that. Then you plug it in,
like
and you have to program it from Google Home, which you download from Google Play Store, and you get a whole bunch of shit for free.
Oh, really?
10,000 channels.
I mean, you get a whole bunch of
So
stuff.
you don't pay it monthly?
Nope.
No.
So you just pay this one-time price, and you can get all 10,000. Are they good channels?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have to look into it.
And there are also apps that you can subscribe to if you want to, but excuse me, the free content's amazing. News, sports, A lot of movies, old TV shows.
Oh, cool.
All right, I'm gonna look into that because this
Good
cable
deal.
bill is ridiculous. Cable bill is for one box alone. Just one box is $190 a month.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hey,
I
Lola,
paid
yeah.
$250 for everything, and I thought that was a lot.
All right, so boys,
Wow.
go check it out. Google Plus. Look it up on Amazon. It's
Yeah.
just a little device. It's similar to that stick thing, and you save a fortune. I cut my bill way down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it?
And then, but then, how do you get your internet?
Well, internet is a separate thing you get from your provider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep the internet because I have really good internet, but I don't.
Yeah.
want
Just keep
cable.
the
I knocked my
Wi-Fi.
bill down from $160 a month to about $60 a month
Yeah.
Damn.
because I have a landline too with the Verizon. But you can save a lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna look into it.
I haven't watched TV, and I don't know how long, and I pay probably, I don't want to say what, 140-ish, for the TV, but I'm going to need it during football season and stuff like that. But it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Google Plus. Okay, I'll tell my daughter. And where do you get it from?
You can buy it from Amazon. I guess you can buy other places too.
Oh,
Get it
yeah,
on the
Amazon.
Google store.
Okay.
Google Store. It's a little white device.
Okay.
Sorry, Marla. And
Marla,
I
Yeah,
heard,
are you still here?
I'm here.
Okay.
I heard something
see
about
that you're
Connor.
paying attention.
I really did. Hold on, let me find it. Oh, Connor's fighting in December.
Yeah, I know.
Look how happy you are. You're getting knocked
I have
out,
a
though.
guy that looks just like him.
What, Connor?
Yeah, he looks just like him. I got pictures of him and me together. They look like twins, man.
That's crazy, yeah.
Yeah.
Does he have a lot of white stuff around his nose? No, right?
No, none of that.
Oh,
He
you
works. I
stop
train
that.
him. I train him every day.
No, I'm joking. That's Connor. That's his party habits.
Yeah.
So, Boston, did you ever see that young lady you were online friends with?
Oh, yeah. I think you asked me that. Was it last night or before? Was it? What date is it? 29th? She'll be down 3 weeks for the wedding, and then I'm flying to Texas 3 weeks later.
Don't fly too close to Lee Cole. Your phone won't work.
That's a no-fly zone.
Her ticket she got for $31.
There.
One
Was
way,
that?
$31, right? Literally one way, and it's no stops. She got a killer deal.
That
It's
is a good
spirit.
You know what, Anthony B? That's what I'm talking about. Is Google Chromecast. Thank you for correcting me. So, Angel and DJ, it's Google Chromecast.
Yeah,
Okay, thanks, Anthony B.
that's right. It's Google Chromecast, but you put in Google TV, and that's what it comes up as.
It's called MECOOL. What's that?
Me cool?
Is
Yeah, me cool.
Is that a joke or is that a term? What does that mean?
No, it's real.
What's a me cool?
That's the little device.
Well, we call it dongle too.
Yeah.
DONGLE.
Dongle.
Oh yeah. My wife's buying that one book, Uncle Adam, that you showed me at the house.
That's not going to put any money in my pocket.
No, but she's buying it. The psychic
Battlefield.
Yeah, she's buying it. Yeah.
Well, if she has any problem with insomnia, 2 pages of that, she'll be knocked out.
Nah, I showed it to her. She said she liked it. So and I got the other book out now with the Parkinson's boxing.
Parkinson's boxing.
Yeah, the techniques of teaching people with Parkinson's
That
boxing.
sounds like something that would be on Adult Swim or something.
Yeah, it is, man. They get to beat me up too.
Hey,
I got the videos of it, man. They're kicking me and beating me down.
what was I gonna say?
There's a lot of rotten jokes I can make right now, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I knew that.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's not nice.
But I'm gonna take you up on that offer. Go with Tony to New York whenever you guys do that.
Well, you want to come? You want to come by?
Yeah, want to come hang out, have some drinks? I can
Well,
hang with the best of them. I can let you know.
DJ saw the club. He was there with me. That's a beautiful club, right, DJ?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Beautiful
hell yeah.
backyard.
I'm already a member there. Already invested.
Oh, that type of club. Oh, I can't wait.
No, it's not your typical Italian social club. There's no wise guys there. There's no
No.
clubs.
I was thinking more of a dancing club.
No, good God, no. At my age,
Nah, it's a dancing club if you want it to be.
DJ, if you ever want to go there again, stop.
No, I do want to go there because I want to go lay down on that area where we roll the balls, and I want to lay there and let them roll the balls. They hit me in the head a couple times.
Yeah, they got bocce courts there. Boy.
Bocce courts, yeah.
Well, look, if you like balls on your head, that's up to you, pal. It's
I like balls on my head.
choice.
No, below my head, not on my head.
Bucky Palermo, I did. Yeah, I think you have to buy it. I could be wrong, but I think you have to buy a little thing for each TV. As a matter of fact, if you don't have a smart TV, this will turn it into one.
Oh.
Yeah, and you could use your phone also to connect it to the TV after you hook up that.
Because I had an older set that wasn't
too.
smart, and I use this on it. It works fine. It's a
Yeah.
great thing to get.
Is that
It's
Does it help with
sugar-free.
like the
I like
pixels or
it.
something like that? It makes it like a higher def.
Oh yeah,
No,
Good
I don't think
sound,
it changes
too.
the definite. Maybe I don't know if it does that, but it's just a way of getting a whole bunch of channels for free,
Yeah, why not, right?
which have a whole shitload of movies. And some, if you like some of the older TV shows, you get some of the channels have that. I mean, some of them have the classic stuff, and they also have newer stuff. I mean, for free. It's great. You know?
Is there? Have you ever watched like Hulu before? Anything on Hulu?
I used to subscribe to that no more.
Is it something like that or better?
No, this is a hell of a lot more channels. Research it, you'll see.
yeah.
If it's better than Hulu, then I'm definitely getting it.
Well, you can get Hulu through it. You can get Netflix. I mean, you got to pay for that. But
Yeah.
there's a shitload of apps you can get for free. And there's some, of course, that like Netflix or Hulu you have to pay for.
Beautiful.
Well, I could definitely tell you ain't gonna go without any TV if you have it. You know.
I haven't turned my TV on. I think in like 4 months.
Well, if you want to turn your TV on, whisper in its ear, lick it.
Yeah.
Nice to it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Angel's asleep.
Nah, she laughed, man.
I
She
didn't
laughed.
laugh.
I didn't laugh. Hit that
always-
like.
You always like Lee best. What?
You too.
No, I'm getting some cantaloupe.
Oh, I love cantaloupe.
Me too.
I was
Oh,
going to
it's
run
good
away
for
with a
you.
melon, but it was a cantaloupe.
Yeah.
Did you just come out that out of nowhere?
Yeah.
Oh, that's freaking fantastic.
Yeah, he
I
ate a
wish I
little.
was that witty.
Hey, did you see that picture yet with Biden sitting at I have a picture. I'll send it to you, Uncle Adam. And it's with Biden with a wig, a clown wig on, and he's sitting behind the desk, and he's using the coloring books to learn how to write his name.
Damn, that's
Yeah,
surprising.
you gotta see it, man.
It's true.
Yeah,
Another month from now, he's going to need a drool bucket.
yeah.
Angel, I got permission from my girlfriend for you to show a picture, if you don't mind.
It's up to you, pal. It's your girlfriend.
Okay.
I'll find it.
As long as it doesn't have a number under it.
No number.
Yeah, no number.
See if I can put it right in the back. I think I can. All right, see if that works. Oh, it doesn't. Damn it. I would have to send it some
Email.
Tony. Oh, good idea. 1 second.
So, Angel, while he's looking for that, How often are you having these Patreon shows?
I don't know, a few times a week.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Lee Cole, Lee Cole and I did one yesterday. And we'll probably do another one in a few days.
Yeah. Angel, are those shows also streaming as a podcast on Spotify?
No.
Well, because you have that option. So when you do your shows, your talk shows, you can have them streaming on Spotify because that's part of your package with Patreon. And that's paid. Like if somebody wants to listen to that show on Spotify, they pay, you make an incentive off that show.
Oh, I have to ask Lee. I don't even know anything
Nice.
about it.
Yeah, because
That's
if you
nice.
look, you'll see me on there with like my music and some of the shows I've done, and that's part of the patron account where you stream it into
Dude, it was
Spotify.
$9.99 a month.
Yeah, but
Angel, in
somebody's
order to send it to your Instagram, just because I just requested a what's it called? I can't find your email for some reason. You would have to accept mine so I can drop the picture in your messages.
Don't go mentioning it here, folks.
Doo Brown's in town. It's $9.99.
And it's worth it.
Thank you. I'm curious. I have to ask Lee Cole now. So there's an
I
option
would.
on Spotify.
Yes.
Yeah, look, if you make some extra money, why the hell not, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would do that because you're the one with the copyrights to that, and it's your right to have it up there, and also allowing it to, stream on there so people can listen to your show. Because
Yeah,
some
I'm gonna
people
find out. I'll find out.
people are into this podcast now too.
Mm-hmm.
Angel, I sent it to your Facebook. Your Facebook, Shadow of My Father.
Hold on.
Bellissimo. So, Uncle Adam, you speak pretty good Spanish, by the way.
Yeah, I do.
That's not bad. That's not bad. My cousin Johnny and Tony, that the Breezies that own the Cosmos Pizza. A lot of the people, that worked for them were people that spoke Spanish, so they were able to speak Spanish to them much more easier.
I'll tell you a joke about that in private.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you're always going to have time to tell me that joke.
Yeah, well, I picked up when I lived in Mexico, so it came in handy. Yeah.
Is that from Cantaloupe?
Cantaloupe.
Those are my days of beans and rice and beans.
Yes. Oh, okay, gotcha. You pulled the Frank over the beans, my friend.
Hey, we already got it demonetized tonight. We can't do any worse. I thrown off the whole channel. I don't know.
I said Frank over the beans. Forget about it.
Yes. Hello, Teresa, the baby Marie.
Hey, Teresa. I was going to say that. Lowrider Girl wants to know, is it also live when you do Patreon like you do YouTube? Yes, I believe we can go live on Patreon as well.
Yes.
And when we get to 100, we'll be showing our faces.
Oh. Hopefully that'll be a good thing.
Yeah, it will be. It definitely is.
Here's the Patreon link.
Nick, I can't get it, Nick, because then I have to show the way it's coming up is that I'll show all the people's messages that are to the
That's
side
fine.
of it. Yeah, I can't.
I sent it to your IG as well, or if you if you answer my message request on IG. You don't have to if you don't want to, though. I don't want to, push anything.
No, it's not that. If I show Facebook in my message, everybody's going to see all my messages from the people.
Hey, Boston, are you sure your girlfriend's okay with this?
Yes, she sent me this photo to send to Angel.
Okay.
I don't know why you would want to show it. The freaks on here.
Yeah, that's true. They'll probably do stupid shit with it.
Picture.
Listen,
Look what they're doing. They're using Adam's profile. They're using Adam's picture as a avatar in other people's chats.
Are they really?
Yeah.
you didn't know. I didn't even know that either.
You mean they're using that picture?
I don't know. That's what William Brooklyn said, that you were in. There was fake accounts. They blocked them that were using your profile pic.
People are so dumb.
Oh well.
Yeah, they've been doing that with everyone's pictures.
Well, the only thing worse than being talked about is not being talked about.
No, I
That's
just
right.
a bunch of bully bitches. That's what they are.
Well, you know what it is? They see this gorgeous face.
Hello
They
there,
get jealous.
Teresa the baby. What?
They see this gorgeous face and they want to have it for themselves.
Yeah, exactly. Very sick people on here. Very bored people.
How's everyone doing?
Very bored. I
right.
would never do anything. I would never ever make a fake account and use somebody else's picture or name. It's just like so sick.
It's weirdo low lives that have no life. They don't touch grass.
Yeah, but of course you gotta understand something. They may fake the picture and the name, but they ain't gonna fake the intelligence or the wit.
No,
How you doing, Teresa? How's everything?
good.
So how many of these accounts with the phony me's have you seen?
Oh, just one.
Whose channel?
I think it was in Flow's channel.
Whoever that is, I don't know.
But they blocked him. They blocked it.
Okay.
I'm sure they'll
Yeah,
show up in MRE's channel because he doesn't have a problem with people using somebody else's name and picture.
I think they took them down.
Took who down?
SoFlo.
Oh, I heard about that.
All right, so
No.
Bucky Palermo.
He's
said-
got a new channel up already.
Bucky Palermo says they took a screenshot of me when he was on your show talking about Silo's DD214. Okay.
No, they took a screenshot of Adam when he was on your show, Angel. Yeah, exactly. So they're using your face now, not your avatar. They just make me sick. They're gonna push my button one too many times, and all hell's gonna break loose on here.
So if SoFlo made a new channel and taken down, that's actually ban evading. So he's got to be careful.
It's not him that's doing it.
No, I'm saying like if his channel got shut down and he made a new channel, and that channel's in his name, that's ban evading.
It's
Well,
what?
criminal impersonation over a device like this, which would be federal, probably isn't the best idea in the world.
It's called ban evading. If you've been kicked off YouTube, you can't make another YouTube page. There's a reason why they kicked you off, so you can't just make another YouTube page in that name. And not to mention, if it's in someone else's name and you're on there, they'll eventually take it down.
Are you kidding?
Dead ass. We know somebody that has made about 80 channels in the last year, and she gets shut down every week and a half.
Are you kidding?
Wow.
Dead ass.
Because the pizza guy was banned also.
Oh
Yeah.
All he has to do, all someone has to do, is literally go on Twitter and tag Team YouTube with one of his videos and say that he's ban evading, and he will be down very quick.
Oh man.
Oh.
I don't
See
know
what Heidi said?
I don't know why they want to do this shit. That's another thing. Hi, Heidi Black. How are you?
Hey,
That's
Heidi.
another thing. MRE, people in his chat were accusing me of striking his channel. I never struck anybody's channel. I tried striking one channel, and that was FBS, and nothing ever became of it. And that was years ago. And ever since a year ago, ever since then, I don't even bother. These people come on here, they talk disgusting shit about me, my kids, my family. I don't even bother striking them. And he let people in his chat say shit about me. Here, if people in this chat talk about him, they get kicked, they get banned. What do you call it? Blocked. But he lets them talk shit over there, and he'll let people use other people's profile pictures because he doesn't give a shit.
Well, that's bad creator responsibility.
Yeah, Santini says if you got kicked off of YouTube, it's because you violated their terms of service. It's your fault, no one else's.
Yes. Mass flagging, all that stuff, like I said before, does not work unless that is mass flagged and there's stuff on there that's against terms of service. Then it'll get taken down. But if you just try to mass flag someone's a stream that's not against terms of service, nothing will happen whatsoever.
I saw somebody threaten another content creator, and threaten him with physical harm.
Yeah, that's not a good idea either, because that's a federal offense.
Yep.
When you do it by a wire, transmitting a threat by wire, which can be mail, phone, or this thing.
It's cyberbullying.
Not a good idea, folks. Don't document your crimes out there, criminals.
It's cyberbullying. It's the number one thing YouTube is against.
I saw it today. I could not believe it. Like, oh my God, you have to be insane to do that. Oh, it's so really is. YouTube is so ugly.
So get off of it.
They didn't threaten me.
I don't want that smoke.
I think it was reported, Heidi. I heard the person say that he did. Oh no, I don't even know if he reported it, to be honest. I'm sure somebody did.
That's the thing. You just can't hit the report button underneath YouTube. You actually have to go on Twitter and tag.
No, but it's a physical threat.
Oh. That's different.
It was a physical threat. I couldn't believe it. Yep.
It's not too hard for the feds to figure out what your IP address is.
No, they'll come to your door. Believe me.
If they take it serious enough, yeah.
I don't mind criminals. I just don't like careless ones.
Especially when they make threats against your family and your kids.
Yeah.
They have a hard time making threats against my family. They're all dead.
Yeah, I know. I already got 2 of them.
Yeah, and I feel bad because this other content creator is going, even though all the shit that's gone on here, but he's going through a rough time right now. So
I know you're talking about. I actually wrote him again.
Smart to threaten. Not too smart to threaten someone.
I wrote him again today because he actually liked my comment and said, "I really appreciate that, bro." And I mean it. I said, "Hey, man, right is right. What's wrong is wrong, and life is too short for all the drama and bullshit. So I'm praying for you and your mother."
Heidi Black says there have been internet threats that went real life. Yeah, but it doesn't seem like anything really happens to those people, Heidi.
Oof, in our genre? Yeah.
What did you say, genre?
Or is it genre? Right, genre?
Genre.
I always say it wrong. Yeah, there's
Mark's asking, kicked off how?
Kicked off how? What are you talking about, Mark Schumacher?
Okay. Oh. He's talking about maybe.
Like, I've never asked Adam. I've never seen behavior like this in my life where grown men get on here and even threaten women, lie about women, like disgusting, degenerate talk about women. I've never seen this, and I was raised by what the government claims is a gangster, and I've never seen this kind of behavior before in my life.
Calling other men pedos and all that kind of, all those bad words.
I've never seen this kind of stuff before.
They're adult children, is what I call them.
Yeah. Heidi says they go to jail. 2 people were killed this past year over YouTube drama. Wow.
Yep.
You're right, Santini. It's childish, cowardly behavior. I agree.
What do we always say, Angel? Hurt people, hurt people.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Angel, you should do it, Nick says. What does Nick say?
What did I say?
You should do
Right
what Nick
back.
says. What did you say, Nick?
I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
um,
Wrong is wrong. I'm not scared. When to say so, it has made me public enemy number one and my huge crush and obsession with MRE. What? Oh, you're talking in Boston.
Oh God.
oh, can you read that? Where is it? Up there a little bit.
Yeah. I don't know. Me neither, Angel. I ain't never no shit like this either. Been in the streets my whole life, in and out. They're obsessed with Jay? What's that mean? They're obsessed with Jay. Who's Jay?
J. Only J I know is J Dubs, right?
No, it says he says they're obsessed with Jay. With
J.
I don't know.
And what did you mean, Mark? By the way, if you could elaborate
Yeah,
a
I
little
don't know what
bit.
Mark's talking about either.
Did you eat a gummy, Mark?
Snoring.
That's Kevin.
Oh, you're too funny. All right, nobody's answering. I think they're obsessed with. Oh, okay. He's probably still typing.
Yeah.
But aren't you limited to a certain amount of characters on these chat things?
200.
Yeah, 100. Yeah, 200, something like that.
Then you have to continue it.
Yeah.
Twitter used to have that too, and now they can write 1 million characters because of friggin' Mr. Musk.
Do what you. I wish I could be snoring right about now. Hi, Todd Father. I'm going to be snoring in 2 minutes. I want to see what Mark was saying and Mark. I mean, yeah, Marky Mark and Mark.
He said it right here.
I meant basically just obsessive over bullshit. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. I've never seen like this before in my life, like all the threats and all the disgusting language and the lies and ugly. It's so ugly. Steve says, great effing show, Angel, as always. Thank
And
you.
the sad thing is most of the people are good people, and we're the ones that suffer because of the bad apples.
That's how it is on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I don't get it. I came here to make friends and have fun and da-da-da, but some people just are miserable.
That's jealousy.
That too.
Yeah, the end of the day, it all boils down to nothing. Limited text. Oh, I know that. Yeah, and if you give your opinion about something, yeah, Mike Tyson says you had a nice and peaceful show tonight, Angel.
For the most part.
I think it was peaceful, but okay.
Oh, I must have missed the. Oh yeah, I missed the beginning. I go back and
Oh,
watch.
you missed Lee Cole and Adam go at it.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't Adam going at him. Adam was very calm. Lee Cole was in.
Well, maybe I had a little practice with somebody trying to, give me shit in all the years I practiced law. The guy on the other side wasn't a fan of mine.
Listen,
Yeah, right.
I just think that Lee Cole had his holster on too tight.
Not to make a joke out of it, but if the brain does not, I'm not being funny here. If the brain doesn't get enough carbs, because it needs carbs, it lives on carbs.
He gets 30 carbs a day.
Well, maybe it's not sufficient because it can definitely make mood changes.
No, Lee, he's very passionate about Trump. That's all it is to it.
I'm trying to be diplomatic and you're screwing it up, but okay.
He's just very passionate about it.
No, listen, everybody should love something.
Yeah. I wanted to stop in and say hello and hit the like, and the rest of my 39 personalities say hello too. I'm just kidding. That's not what they said. They
Thank you,
all,
Santini.
Oh, I know what Mark meant now, Angel.
Thank you, Teresa.
Mark meant, Angel, if they threaten you or piss you off, flag their channel like Nick said to do, like on Twitter. That's what he meant.
Oh, that's what he was like. So go on Twitter, and tag the video that they're threatening.
You tag
And-
Team YouTube and you drop the video as well in that Twitter post.
Wait,
Yeah.
what are you talking about? Who says it's on Twitter?
No, so you grab the YouTube video, right? That is harassing whoever, you, whatever it is, saying
Yeah.
vile stuff. You go on Twitter and you just tag at Team YouTube. You drop the video and you just brief description. You know, this is what's going on. This can't be going on. And they respond like this. You'll get a response.
make it public. Make it public.
Wait
Yes.
a minute. Wait, slow down. So wait. So you grab that video,
Yep, the link.
you grab the link, you put it in a YouTube,
No, Twitter.
Twitter.
I mean on a Twitter, you put it in a tweet and you tag who?
Team YouTube.
Team YouTube, and then
Yep.
they take it down?
They'll look into it like this instead of the whole process it takes when you report something. You know what I mean? They'll respond to be like, "Thank you for pointing this out to us. We're going to take a look at it and get back to you." And if it's what it is, they will 100% take it down and or get cancel the channel. So
Oh wow.
Now, see, nobody ever explained that before. They just said go to YouTube and whatever, but they never said
Yeah, I
anything
never
about
knew that.
using the video. But it makes sense because then they don't have to go back and look for it. If you go
Exactly.
ahead, if you tag the video along with with what you're complaining about, that
And
makes more
timestamp.
sense.
Yep,
Yeah.
put the timestamp in there, and they look at it right away.
Good idea.
It's very serious on Twitter. Like Team YouTube is a huge thing over there. It's the only way to actually get things that need to come down right away down because they look at it right away.
Oh, I never knew that.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa. Good night, and thank you. Wait, so Heidi also said, let's see. URL, give it a description on WhatsApp.
I've never heard of WhatsApp either.
Yeah,
That might be something else.
WhatsApp's a chat thing, isn't it? It's a chat app.
yeah, WhatsApp. And she said, human review, you never asked. And then Mike Tyson said that is virtual snitching, Mark.
No, it's not. If someone is being vile and slandering somebody and whatnot, that's not stitching. It's protecting your own identity.
Oh, what's
Okay.
happening? Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Listen, if there's somebody on here and they're lying about, let's just say they're lying about my kids or my family, I should just leave it up there and say, okay, that's okay.
Right? Come on now.
Oh,
Get
now
you right.
I see.
Yep. I promise you, anything that is against terms of service that you know about, you put that on Twitter, Team YouTube, it's coming down.
Oh.
And they're going to get a 7-day strike and or channel terminated.
So your first thing is a 7-day strike?
Yeah, so new terms of service is 7 days. And then if you get another strike within that 9-day period, it's a 14-day. And if you get another strike within that 9-day period of the first strike, not the second one, the first strike, your channel's down for good.
Oh.
That would have
Oh,
been great to know months back.
Wow.
No, everybody was telling us wrong then.
Yes, they definitely were. We've gotten 3 or 4 channels taken down for bigotry, racism, exploitation of missing kids, the whole 9.
Oh, wow.
And slander is a big thing, and cyberbullying is a big thing.
Well, fair warning, buddy over there in North Carolina. Go after my kid again. Watch what I do.
He'll be done in moments.
I
expect you to protect your lawyer too, Angela.
You bet your butt.
Yeah, he keeps going under
Bet
different
your
names now.
bitty. Yeah, you bet your bitby. Go after my kid again and watch what happens.
If it's against term of service, I'll bet $1,000 right now comes down within 72 hours or less.
Wow. Oh, look at this. 3 strikes in 90 days and your channel is deleted.
Terminated. That's it. And this and this. If you say you get a strike, November, we'll say June 1st, right? You have 90 days from then not to get another strike, right? But then if you get a strike 2 weeks later, 3 weeks later, it starts over again from there.
3 strikes in 90 days sounds like the Mets playing baseball.
Bada bing.
What does Heidi say? I don't know what's happening. Is this the person who asked for her address? Who asked for whose address? Heidi.
Oh God, you have Charlie's. Is that really Charlie Zonoff in your chat?
Who is Charlie Zonoff? Who is that?
I'm gonna check his account right now. If that's really him, holy, just go YouTube him.
Oh, you're talking to Teresa. Oh, okay, all right.
Let me see Charlie Zonoff. No way.
Has no subscribers.
Okay, that's not him.
And been on since 2021.
Yeah. Wait, what?
That he's been on since 2021 and he's no subscribers.
Yeah, it's not him. Charlie Zonoff was a internet fool that thought he could box everybody. I think he actually tried to box Deontay Wilder. Yeah, it was Deontay Wilder. And because he was talking a bunch of shit about him. And he went actually into the gym and he got smacked around like a rag doll. He's a weird human being. If anybody's ever heard of yeah, he is a freak, Steve. He knows him.
Let me tell you what bothers me. This is another thing. So, Pizza gets mad at me, right? Gets mad at me because I'm friends with Tony Silo. Now, because Tony Silo is friends with Flo, Pizza starts attacking me and attacks my kids. My daughter. So here's the best part of this is today he went on Flo's show and tells him, I'm not mad at you. I got nothing against you. What?
What
You
sense that make?
my kid because Tony Silo is friends with Flo, and today you get up there and tell him, I don't have a problem with you.
Hate bonding.
Weird these people are.
There's so much hate bonding that goes on YouTube. It's like, what is it called? My enemy of your enemy is my friend, or whatever the freaking saying is.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Yep, it happens too much on here.
He was talking shit about Deontay's daughter, and he flew over to the U.S. and beat his ass. Who? Who are you talking?
Deontay Wilder.
Who's he talking about?
The Charlie Zonoff guy we were just talking about.
Yeah.
If you look him up, like Charlie's that name, and you see some funny ass, crazy stuff.
Okay, and what does that mean though?
I mean, he went in the gym to approach Deontay Wilder, and Deontay Wilder he said, "There you go, come in, sign the waiver. We'll spar." And then right when it started, he just teed off on him. He was running around the gym. Deontay Wilder was chasing him around the gym, just hit him with pop shots. He's curled up into a ball, and Deontay Wilder just talk to my daughter again. Just oof, and then he ran out of the gym. But he probably took about a 5-minute beating.
Oh wow.
You play stupid games. What do you win? Stupid prizes.
Wow.
Hmm.
And that was for talking stuff on YouTube?
Yeah, hella stuff about his daughter. You know what I mean?
Oh. Angel, I would not, how should I say, give much weight to what he says about your daughter. The guy does not have high social status. Yeah, no kidding. You're right, Bruce City. Was a waiter at a stop 20 diner. It was up the block from Pep's Club. Pizza served, a few coffees and eggs in his demented head. He thinks he got made. Wow.
He shouldn't have a channel. Bottom line, on YouTube. There's
No,
no way.
I spoke to Tony Pep's son, and Pizza did not know my father or my uncle at all, ever. But that's what's so weird to me. Like, he got mad at me, took it out on me. What the hell do I? And accused me of being friends with Flo Flo. I'm not friends with Flo Flo. But accused me of being friends with him. But yet he went on his channel today and was like, I don't have a problem with you.
Angel, you got the big name that it's in the algorithm. That's what they're doing. It is what it is.
Yeah. Dudu Brown. I don't know. That's what Lee Cole said. Lee Cole said that Jeff actually spent a few days there with them.
Kind of hard to believe, but I would love to see if it did happen.
And I feel really bad laughing at them. But Lee Cole was making me laugh the way he was laughing.
Yeah, I don't. If you watch their videos and whatnot, like there's a guy that barks and all that kind of stuff, and it's they fixed. I mean, one thing he did is he helped fix up their house and some, the Mark guy and whatnot. But he made a lot of money off the Whitakers, and most of the money that Mark Soft White Underbelly.
Oh, he did.
Oh my God, his last video he took him to get haircuts and stuff like that. I mean, but most of that money that he gave them was all donated by his people, his watchers. So he makes the money and has his people donate the money for them.
No. Lee wasn't kidding. He said go check out Nadu's channel. It's on there. He has it. He did a stream. He did a whole show about the Whitakers.
Oh, I was just talking about, did he sleep over there like Lee said?
Yeah, he actually slept there. That's what Lee
That's
Cole
crazy, because if you saw the inside of that house, there's no way anybody on their right mind would sleep in that house.
Maybe he didn't sleep in the house, but he stood there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I could see that for sure.
Yeah, that's what Lee said.
I thought he stayed over for 3 nights. I'm like, no, there's no way.
That's what I said. I felt bad, like laughing, but Lee was laughing, and his laugh makes me laugh. He was hysterical.
Yeah, it's almost like a nervous laugh at times. You know what I mean? I get that sometimes as well.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know if it's true, and I don't know if he slept in the house. I really don't.
There's no way. There's no freaking way.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, if you look inside of that house, it's
inbred. Just because they're inbred doesn't mean that they're not clean. Like the house.
That inside that house is freaking. It's not. Yeah, I'm surprised that they actually let them live in that condition. They did clean up a little
Angel,
bit.
the inbred that I represented, and this is a serious story. It's not a joke.
Yeah.
She was not using the bathroom there. She had a whole bunch of stray dogs in her house. She was using garbage bags to do her business. When adult protection services came in there, they came in with hazmat suits on.
Oh, you kid! Oh, Adam, you just gave me the chills.
And she was the product of brother sister incest.
Are you kidding?
And she didn't look too good, and she wasn't too swift.
They don't see things the same.
God.
So don't sleep with your siblings, people.
Oh my God! Oh, come on!
What do you want me to tell them to sleep with their siblings? I'm telling them not to.
Oh no, I know that, but even the thought is sick.
And you can see the generation, like, the oldest is not as, slow as the ones younger. So it
What?
Yeah, the younger of them are a lot more affected by it. So it's like it was breeding for a while. It is sad.
Genetic reason is not a good idea.
Yeah.
No.
That's what happens, man.
Oh wow! I hope
You
that
watch Deliverance, you want to go there.
but they had to have stopped at some point because I don't see any young Whitakers.
100%. That I heard these saying that there's no way they're still procreating or whatsoever. They're all very, very old now, and I think they're just trying to live life to the fullest that they can.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Like that's such like I don't know.
It's just weird watching Mark from so he. You think he's doing something good, getting him a haircut and stuff, and helping their house out a little bit, but to find out that he didn't even pay for it, and all his subscribers did because he said it out loud. To me, I was like, okay, you're doing this all for the money and not to help.
Teresa.
A lot of people on here. Wow, one of the Whitakers divorced their wife.
That's
But
a
she
joke,
was-
Angela. He divorced his wife.
Oh, okay. I'm saying, wait, what? The first child is usually the child that's the most academically inclined. Really?
You sure those are the words you mean? Academically inclined?
I don't know. That's what it says.
Yeah, well, sometimes with this what is this word completion, these word processing things I have, it may come out something different than he wanted to say.
Yeah, because I voice text too. You have to see some of the shit that comes out when I voice text. That's why I does not know my voice, does not like my voice. That's all I do is voice text. Sibling loving it up. Oh,
Me too. I do voice text. Voice text is better because there's more context in it, right?
Yeah. That's what I do.
If you saw the way I type, you wouldn't believe it.
What do you mean?
I mean, my kids use their thumbs, and they get like a whole book out. Me, I'm sitting there going, T.
So much easier with the voice. Yep.
That's why I just use my voice. Oh my God. I can't believe we still have 167 people here.
So this guy, Nick Yaris, is the one that wrote the book on the Whitakers.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks like one too.
Uh
That's what I'm reading.
Where they live, it's so country up in the hills. They don't even have people that really drive by. Let's put it that way. They're like,
Where do they live?
I think
the
it's
daughter, Joshua. The daughter.
Hey, Al Capone. Al Capone is from my side of the streets. I told her about your show. She's a good lady. Al Capone, #1 mole.
Yeah. Let's see. I was busy listening. I will check it out tomorrow. Don't worry about it. Keep your panties on.
I don't think he was addressing you on that.
Yeah, I know. Bucky says, I tried to show my 84-year-old aunt how to text after her husband passed away. Never again.
Yeah.
And Keith says, LOL, some angle? Same angel, you meant to say. One finger. Yeah, that's what I do.
Depends what the finger is.
Let's see. Bruce City says, well, I'm the first child academically. Both my younger brothers are smarter than me. The smartest dropped out of high school, and he is naturally smarter than we two older. The middle one has a master's. Oh, wow. Yeah, but you're very knowledgeable on a whole bunch of things, Bruce City. You always leave me these long comments. And I'm like, wow, this man, I can't believe he knows all of this. I'm the same way, slower typing. That's a sign of intelligence. I'd rather a pen and paper any day. I will write in script. Kids nowadays can't write in script. Oh,
Now he needs a pigeon carrier. You're good to go.
yeah.
You know, Angel, I miss Lee.
I know, right?
No.
Wow.
Kiddingly. Kiddingly.
Guys, I gotta drop down. It's 1 o'clock. I have to be
Yeah,
up.
I'm so tired. I want to go to bed so
Thanks for the
bad.
info, Boston.
Huh?
Yeah. All right.
Thanks
So
for the
maybe
info on that guy.
Oh, no problem whatsoever. Thank you for having me up.
Thanks for coming up,
Yes.
Boston.
thank
Thanks.
you, Boston. Thanks so much.
No problem. Later, guys. Love life. After
Good
chores.
night.
Take care, man.
Yes.
We'll watch your interview, okay?
Okie dokes. Thank you.
Bye, guys.
Let me know what you think about it.
Oh, I will.
Baruch
I'll
Hashem.
comment.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy, I'm tired. I'm so tired.
Drop.
Your brother had a spiritual connection to Indians. Your dad also had a spiritual connection to Indians, also. Yeah, I think so. I think my dad did too. Not as much as my brother John and Peter. Both my brothers, but John more so.
So, Angel, you think I can pass for Lee Cole?
No. You need a Yankee hat to pass for Lee Cole.
Yeah, I don't have one.
Yeah, that's what you need. Have a good night, Santini, and thank you so much. Thank you,
What'd you
family.
eat tonight?
Good night.
Yeah,
Sam.
I thought so, Doodle Brown.
What'd you eat tonight, Uncle Adam?
What the hell did I have?
Are you eating?
Yeah. I had some Japanese food.
Oh, good.
I had a Godzilla sandwich.
Oh, good. You know I'm going to ask you if you're eating, right?
Of course.
Right. Because you got to eat.
Yeah.
Gotta
I'm
take care of
going to have a
yourself.
ham and cheese sandwich.
All right,
Bucky
well,
Palermo, you should be very proud and congratulations.
so you have a steak.
Seriously.
Definitely.
Well, that's a little tough there, Bucky.
Muzzle tough. Oh, Steve had KFC.
Yeah, they don't teach cursive anymore, I don't think, to the kids.
Oh,
The what?
You remember when you used the handwriting, penmanship stuff we learned?
Yeah.
I don't think the kids learn it anymore
Why?
because they don't need it anymore.
Oh, that's crazy.
Cursive was originally, and I forgot the name of the other, there's another real name for it, but it was originally developed for clerks so they could write faster
Oh, okay.
back in the 19th century or something. Or maybe before then even. But obviously with technology, there's no point to it now. I mean, I do it because it's a good eye-hand coordinating thing when you get old. So it has the benefit that way.
well, we first learned when it snowed how to write cursive. Remember?
Yeah.
We'd have competition who lasted longer to write our name.
Yeah, but you and I, we wrote from right to left.
Yeah, they wanted to know what it said.
Oh.
It said Schmickel.
Schmeckle.
So what do you think about this John Travolta movie, Mobland? And it's on Netflix. He's
Didn't know there
wearing
was one. I had no idea there was one.
yeah,
Me neither.
yeah. It's on Netflix, and John Travolta's there. It's Mobland. He's wearing a cowboy hat.
Did you watch it?
Face. No, not yet. I don't know.
Is it a series or just one movie?
I think it's maybe a series.
John
I'm
Travolta.
not a big Travolta fan.
I am.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Good night, Mike Tyson, and thank you.
Good night.
Yeah, I got to go to the store too. And then I got a doctor's appointment at 10. Then I got to train a client at 10:45.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
pay with a vodka bottle.
Come on. How about a cigar and a cup of coffee?
No, you can have that. I'll take the vodka.
I know that's what I like.
This is potato vodka. I think it's kosher.
Oh yeah, I still got that nice bottle waiting for you. Nice.
Oh, I think I remember. I think Mobland. Yeah, I think that I remember somebody on YouTube shared this.
Mm.
Yeah, Teresa, that's the way we learned it. We learned to tilt the paper. I was in a Chinese school one time when I was a kid. We were visiting down Chinatown, and they tilted their paper, and not to write in Chinese, to write in American cursive, like 90 degrees.
Yeah, it's like
Mark.
martial arts.
Yeah, yeah, ink fu.
Yeah, ink fu.
Night,
Kapu.
Mark. Oh my God. All right, everybody. I'm passing out here.
Alrighty.
All
Have a
right.
good night, everyone.
Yeah,
Have a
trolls,
good
make sure you get my good side, trolls, when you want to steal my book.
Everybody, thank you so
I
much.
like the one where upside down.
Please hit that like button. And if you're watching it on the replay, please hit that like button.
Yes. Oh, and you ended.
Love you guys. Please be safe.
And may God have
Angel.
mercy on Lee Cole.
Well, Adam.
Good night,
Right.
everybody. Good night,
Good
Mark. Thank you. Good night.
Have a good night, Angel.
You too, Marla. Good night, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.